Okay, hell no. I'm not gonna be paying fucking 20, 30 bucks a month to Streamlabs when I can just do this. Yeah, no. So that's not gonna happen. I thought it would work. No, Streamlabs is just like, you need to pay more money for this. So I'm not gonna do that. I don't got the money for that. So, for those wondering, this is Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Yes, we are going to be playing this live on stream. We're going to start a whole new save just for multi-streaming purposes. Twitch is probably going to ban me for saying that, but I've got both chats up. Twitch is my primary chat. I am following all of their rules.
Go! Get out of the way!
What I'll have to do is I'll have to take my VOD from Twitch and push it over to YouTube. It's fine. I love the little interactions in this between all the skaters that you pick by you get to pick by default. It's like it's fucking great, dude.
Hi, I'm Kelly. Yes, I'm a hugger. I like to think of it as a full body handshake. How hot is it that we're going to Los Angeles? Are you going out there to see friends and family?
No, to get away from it.
No skating here, punk!
Darby, what the hell are you doing with that job?
You're failing at school, you're failing in life. All you care about is that stupid skateboard!
I'm going to LA to be an actress. I've never acted before, but in high school, I was voted most likely to be great looking. My dream is to act in a reality show. Do you know if you can get Botox in your teeth?
Act in a reality show where you play as yourself.
Well, bye. Good luck with the skateboarding. As I say in acting, break a leg.
Wham!
Hey, go back to Kentucky, farm boy. Locals only.
Let me guess. You're not from here.
You got a problem with that?
It looked that obvious, huh?
Mindy. And yes, you do. Listen, if you want to blend in a little better, you gotta lose that look. Come here. I'll show you a few places you should check out. Okay, here's the deal. In Hollywood, there's a clothing surplus store, a skate shop, and a barber shop. Considering you look like a country bumpkin, you might want to check them out. We'll see after you fix that do and change those clothes.
Change your hair.
Hi there. How you want it cut this afternoon?
That's a good question. How do I want it cut?
Nice coif. Some of my best work, I think. That cut suits you nicely.
Give him the afro. Nah, give him the dreadlocks. A white dude with dreads always pisses off old people.
Nice coif. An interesting look for you. Now you're styling. Have fun out there. I like it, I like it. What do you think?
Not too shabby. Not or
Welcome to the shop. What you looking for this afternoon?
I forgot that that was a thing. If you're suddenly just, you know,
You're gonna like that shirt.
holding a direction and it does that.
That shirt's a good fit for you. I dig that shirt. Good looking shirt.
This is one thing I love about like skateboarding games.
Nice
is,
shirt.
Like, the amount of shit you could just pick out and wear in the game.
Good call. Need something else? Those pants working for you? What do you think of those pants? Those pants working for you?
Also, this is something I never understood. Like, why is it that these skateboard companies, right, they make fucking pants? Like,
Those
bro,
pants are
what
sharp.
do you mean?
Those pants working for you?
Like, what do you
Nice pick. Anything more for you?
What do you mean that Baker Skateboards makes a pair of pants? You know what I mean? Like, where did that shit come from?
whoa, check you out. New clothes, new look, very.
Okay, so the view's a bit off. But yeah,
Who's that cute chick? Huh? Oh, Min. Why you? Oh, big deal. Switch to walk and then grind again. Now you. So,
All right. Hey, Mindy, like you to meet Ian. He ran away. What a wimp. Guess he's bashful around the ladies.
That's funny. Usually guys don't run away from me until after we've gone on a first date. Hey, listen, if you want to increase your skating stats, all the skate shops in LA offers. If you complete them before midnight, each day there's a new challenge and every shop has its own sponsors. I'm heading there now. Oh, if you don't know where the 118 board shop is, try using your compass. I'll see you there.
Also, yeah, this game was so goofy.
There's a skate shop. The fastest way to improve your skating abilities is to do as many challenges as possible.
Fun little tidbit about
Each
these
skate
older
shop
Tony
offers
Hawk
one
games as
challenge
well.
a day. Like the Tony Hawk Am Jam.
Fun little tidbit about this game. The animation sets are all very, very reused from like older games. So you'll see like a lot of animations that look goofy as hell from like, I want to say Pro Skater 4 on the PS2 back in the day. I'm not 100% certain, but developing this game, they reused a lot of ollie up 5 feet. How do I ollie up 5 feet?
Man, that guy...
Oh, that's Dwayne. He was about to go pro, but he blew out his knee.
Yo, Mindy, what up? Who's the farm boy?
He's new in town, and he's looking to pick up some new moves.
I might. Come. Cool, I'll teach you. But first, pull a gnarly kickflip over Ben Hoofleck. He's arriving for a premiere.
Wow, do you think he'll actually do it?
God, some of these
If
animations
he does,
are so goofy.
he's got guts.
I
Hoofleck
love
has some
it.
pretty burly bodyguards. All right, way to take care of that Hoofleck tool. Man, he sucked in Pearl Harbor. All right, it's time to take your skating to the next level. I'm about to teach you how to manual. It's real. Now you try it a few times.
That's the easiest way to
Now
do
it's time
those
to
types of
practice your
challenges.
manual. Manual from the star of Tony Hawk to the star of Tony Al. Cool. Now meet me over by the dog.
Hey man, sorry about Bill.
What, you scared of girls or something?
Man, shut your trap, okay? I dig chicks. I left my wallet at the pub. Yeah, that's it.
Hey Ian, this is the dude that owned Hoof.
There's gonna be so much DMCA
Now you give it a try.
muted audio on this. It's gonna be hilarious.
All right. Air up.
Whoa, not too shabby. Hey, I saw one of the guys who stole your stuff. He's hanging out by Hollywood High. I hope you're ready for him.
Yeah, got the revert to manual.
What do you want, Kentucky?
They Call him Joe Skater.
But you know what I want. Give me back my stuff or else.
Or else what? You gonna dazzle me with your stale moves?
All right, I'll tell you what. Let's skate for it. If I lose, you keep it. But when I whoop you, you give me my stuff back.
Oh, you're on, noob. I hope you've been practicing. No way. Beginner's luck.
Gonna give me my...
Now, luckily, he already has a set path that he just sort of follows. And you can just sit there and smack him.
What do you want, Kensucky?
Yo, thanks again for watching my stuff.
Bravo. Nicely done. Not over the top at all. Very subtle.
Got my bag back, didn't I? Hey, what's all that? Man, those sketches are really good.
Thanks. I'm glad you like them. Because they're going to be in my zine, American Wasteland.
For real? That's killer. But I've never heard of American Wasteland. It must be seriously underground.
So underground it hasn't even come out yet. But as soon as I get the cash together...
It'll happen. Those sketches are sick. Like that one there. What is that place?
Only the sickest, most outrageous spot in town that you would absolutely love. Oh, but closed to outsiders. Sorry.
Oh, you have got to get me in there.
Well, maybe I can hook you up. Come on. I know a shortcut to Beverly Hills through that mall.
We're just gonna overrate the old progress, it's fine. I didn't get very far. Yo! Comrade Dubbers. Is that like Chip Stubbo? Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I am also live on YouTube as well, by the way, so... how's it going? It's going. I'm playing a classic, as you can tell. Some Tony Hawk's American Wasteland.
Hey, hey, yo, yo, the use of wool has got to go. Hey, hey, yo, yo, the use of wool has got to go.
Anyways. Yo, you want some wool?
Has got to go. Hey, hey,
The way to the ranch is blocked off. The people for the ethical treatment of sheep are protesting the use of wool. Can you believe it?
It's the OG Xbox
People will
version.
protest anything in this town.
When do we want it?
I say you get Jordan over there. Ah!
Hey, hey, yo, yo, the use of wool
It's kind of hard to make out, but I do speak a little bit of drunk from living with my own man.
has got to go. Hey, hey,
He's telling you to trick on the rooftop of that. He seems to think if you land enough big combos that...
I am actually trying to, get a back catalog of stuff done. So, like, American Wasteland, I got Underground 2.
Hey, what do you know? It's working. Keep going.
I got Halo 2 that I want to do. I got a bunch of stuff that I want to play.
All right.
part is I'm doing this on a 1440p monitor because I have a upscaler that I bought specifically for.
Holy sheep! I guess this proves that T-Rex was a carnivore.
So, yeah, no, I have it
I'll
set
meet
to
you at
fill
the
the
ranch.
screen because
To get there,
the
just
way
head
it
up
was
that
set up
escalator
was
into Beverly
weird,
Hills
'cause,
and go straight down the street.
my husband was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this stuff setting wise." I'm just like, "Why?" And you can tell it's on my original Xbox because like 2:13 a.m. 1/5/2002. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I like older hardware. I like using. I like using my older hardware. So like, sorry, let me pause the game. Like I have my Xbox 360 and Xbox One S all lined up next to one another, one after the other. So, and the way I have it set up and the way I'm going to have it is I've got my Xbox One running through an upscaler, and that runs to my Elgato capture card, and then that also passes through to the back of my monitor. I need to get a switcher box next to where I can swap the yeah. I need to get a switcher box because I need more HDMI. Rather, I have a switcher box. My husband's using it right now. Because he has we have a TV in the bedroom. It's a big, like, 4K. I think it's a 55 that we bought. Real nice TV. And we also have here, he has like his Nintendo Switch, he has his Nintendo Wii U, his Nintendo Wii, and his GameCube all hooked up to it. Plus he has his laptop that's HDMI. So I need to go buy another switcher box, which I'll probably do that tonight. I'll go pick one out, go to Walmart or whatever, pick out a good one. At least that way I'll have something that I can just hit a button and I go from Xbox original to, say, Xbox One to 360. Because if I'm doing stuff on the 360, I just pass it through the back of the Xbox One. It's literally just due to that reason. But, yeah. I'd say it looks alright, you know. It looks a little shitty on my monitor by comparison, but it's like, you know, serviceable. But yeah, this game is like... Oh my god, this game really does bring me back though.
Hey, this is Tony Hawk. You were listening to Demolition Radio on Sirius Satellite Radio. We just got word in from Hollywood. Some local skaters wiped out an entire protest, causing a traffic jam and leading to dinosaur sightings on the Sunset Strip. So if you're in the area, be on the lookout for a 50-foot T-Rex. So let's check out another tune on Tony Hawk's Demolition Radio on Factual.
Oh, God, I miss this game. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that I've got back cataloged. I've also got some other games that I want to play.
Front row and backstage. No, don't worry about it. Come on, I know a guy.
Murphy, let us up there.
$100 and a date with your sister. Okay, done.
How does it
no,
look, actually?
It's not happening. We have
So
a
I
very
can
strict
tell if
no
it's
nude
gonna
policy.
work.
He's not a noob. He's all right. He's just...
Sully, what's up? Yeah, I can talk. Ah, no, I can't.
No, don't look too bad.
You're
Okay,
worthless,
cool.
Murphy. Here comes Boone and Useless Dave anyway. I'll clear it with them.
Try this one. Whoa! Oh, man.
Yeah, no. It's
Bored. Oh!
it's definitely worth it when you find
Look,
one,
well, I
but
busted that exact same line here last year.
You know?
Well, except for that head smashing into a car part.
Who's the
But
tool?
there's
I'm
a couple
tool.
games that I
Yeah,
have
nice bail back there. You
that
get a
I
massage
know
with
would
that
be
facial?
absolutely like
Boom.
deep cuts. So like I've got backyard wrestling
Tell you
2
what.
I haven't touched yet.
I've got the wall. Check it. Wall flip to not a spin.
Got some Dynasty
Dave's the
Warriors,
Thug one
Champions of NORAD.
Sticker slap to manual to wall plant.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I don't stream
And I
in
go for the
4K.
spine transfer to nose grab front flip.
Damn.
They are... After you've learned...
I think I will do a lot of streaming on console pretty soon here, but I need to get my hands on a PS2 eventually because there's a couple games that I want to play that I have on PS2, and I need to get actually no, I could just borrow his because my switcher box goes from or my conversion box that I have here. I bought it at one of the local game stores. It's a RCA, I think it's called. What kind of capture card do you got? Are you rocking an Elgato? Are you rocking a AV1, I believe it's called? Like what kind of capture card do you have? Because I remember one time I had a capture card that... Oh, you've got a full-on splitter setup. Are you rocking, like a dual capture situation? I always like seeing what people have for setups in terms of, like, how they do it, because it sort of gives me a glimpse into what I can improve.
Boone's hassling you, huh? Yeah, and who is he to talk? Just saw him eat asphalt trying to drop in from that rooftop.
Well, Boone definitely goes big. Hey, check this out. I've been practicing these wall plant variations all day.
I love the skate club missions. They're fucking goofy.
Just... Nicely done.
Cool.
That...
Oh, that...
The last wall trick I'll show you is the wall ride. Here, check it. Just go towards the wall and wall ride. Okay.
Also the freakouts in this game were hilarious. Switcher cable goes from Series X to the splitter. Have like 8 cable running. Oh. So you have like a whole switcher box set up for the older consoles. I see what you're doing. Okay. It's sort of similar to what I have going on here then. Because I have, and I can sort of paint a picture for you doing this. It's the idea that I want all of my consoles, they run directly to the switcher box. So like my Xbox One and 360 are both running through each other. So my 360 runs through my Xbox One. That runs through to the switcher box, and then the I need to get my hands on a PS3. Oh, you do Dreamcast? Oh my god, dude! Please tell me you. Please hold on. Where is? Fucking put this over here. Hold Hold on. Let me hit the button. Let me find it. Find it and hit the button. Is it this one? Please tell me you stream your Dreamcast. Please. Anyways. Random face reveal jump scare. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to... Alright, hold on. There. I literally went into Streamlabs, hit the follow button. You have no idea how long it's been since I've actually heard that startup on its own and just... I miss playing on the Dreamcast. I didn't have one growing up, right? But I did get to play it when I was growing up.
I've been trying to do this trick. What? I'll show you. It's called a not a spin. Ah! That bites! Ow, well maybe you can do it. Try to jump on a pole and not a spin.
Ow, well maybe you can do it.
Not a spin on both of these poles for a few seconds each.
I love that L or R dictates which way you rotate in the not a spin. So like it's if you do L plus Y, it, you know. Yeah, I had that same problem because what I would do is I would run through the switcher box, run all of my Xbox consoles, and then directly into the switcher box. And then from the switcher box, it would go output of that to Elgato, and then Elgato to PC. I had the problem of not just color, but the screen would occasionally black out a couple times, so you wouldn't see it. It wouldn't show anything. I can actually sort of emulate this. It would basically do this, and it wouldn't be super often. But, yeah, it would do that, and I'd just be like, well, shit. So I'd be kind of... So that was the last Elgato that I had. Turns out the USB-C port was just borked.
So you want to skate like Boone? I'll show you how to spine transfer over a quarter pipe. Here, check it out. Let's see you spine...
I also like how they all look the same from the skate club.
Cool. Now let's do some flips. While in the air, check this out. I'll bust a flip on this rooftop. Give it a try. Nice flips. Now let's do some roll.
I need to
do
get
this
my hands
to do a
on
roll.
Tony Hawk Proving Ground though. That one I actually liked how the controls were because
Go ahead, your turn.
Because you could just hold a button and do flips. It was easier. Oh my god, that's one of the old ones, dude. Shit, I remember those.
Damn, man, you can go big. Let's take it up and... Since you got the spine transfer down, let's do an acid drop. Jump off the... Good job. Now for bank transfers.
Yeah, the new one is
when
just
you're over
all
an angled
HDMI,
surface,
though.
you can do a bank transfer. That's awesome. I've never seen that before. Go ahead, you're up. Do a few...
Yeah, no, that's the kind of thing that I was like, I didn't have a PC in the day for that, but now I do.
Bonjour. In France, we don't need both.
Absolutely. I
will demonstrate. Watch as I do the wall.
I want to watch you play Dreamcast.
Now we.
That's the only reason I followed you.
Fun.
I'm not gonna lie.
A few more flips.
I seen Dreamcast and I immediately was just like, yes.
Now I show you how to try to shimmy from one marker to the other. Now you have learned. Watch me combo without board with wheels.
That's free.
Attends. Front and back tucks. Voilà. Front. Man.
I really do love when people are like, I've got a Dreamcast. What? You know? Dude, that is the one console that I'm like actually in love with. That is a dream console pick for me. You know what I mean? Like there's four consoles that I could put on this converter box, and I can switch between the inputs. Original Xbox, obviously. Dreamcast is on there. The GameCube and the PS2. N64 would be on there, but I don't really feel any real connection to N64 aside from maybe the OG Paper Mario, and that's really it. Maybe Pokemon Coliseum. But I never had a Dreamcast growing up, and I remember playing I remember playing on the Dreamcast. It was this game. It wasn't Ace Combat. I think it was an old it had fighter jets. I think it was Tom Clancy's Hawks. Dude, sick. But yeah, like I have very fond memories playing on the Dreamcast because the controller looked like nothing else, right? The console itself was like weird enough, and it Alright, where does sponsor challenges? Hold on, 50,000 point combo, wall flip times 50 seconds, 3/4 combo. Bro, are you looking to sell one? Please tell me you're looking to sell one. Anyways, I wish I had the money for that. I would genuinely, if you got one to sell, I will buy it on you, dog, like 100%.
All right, homie. I'll teach. Try a few out.
Like, if I had the money, 100% I would. Unfortunately, I don't have the money. And it's the most most frustrating thing is, like, I love the Dreamcast, but it's like, I don't have the money to go and get one. I appreciate it. But no, like I said, I'll have to get a couple games with it, too.
Alright, man. Hey, watch me. Just run up the wall, do a wall flip, and land a non-spin on the pole. Tough guy, you...
Just because Mindy's got your back doesn't mean you get a free ride. Let's see your big air skill. Watch and learn. Spine transfer to nose grab to front flip.
That is very unpugnificent.
Let's see.
Yep. I only need to do the 2. I don't need to do...
Wow, that was awesome!
You nailed it! I haven't seen someone so dialed since that Rodney versus Dewan video.
You proved yourself to us, Hucker. Now follow us up here to meet Iggy.
At least Vibration Pack still worked. Yeah, I feel that. Hold on a second. Something's borked on my... Oh, I think I know why. Where's the actual chat? Yeah, chat box is underneath it. That's why it's not showing up. Yeah. I was like, where the hell's the chat box on my stream? And then I look over and I'm like, oh, there it is. Okay. It got covered up by the Elgato.
Some legendary bales here. See that ramp?
To be fair, I'm probably gonna go make some, make a couple sandwiches in a little bit here.
Stuck in it? Boon. That smashed window with the hair clump dangling from it?
Boon. Huh, Boon.
Useless Dave. Anything you never needed to know, he's your man.
And that wall with the hole the size of Boone's head in it? Well,
you do the math.
You do the math. So whose place is this anyway?
Iggy Van Zandt, coolest badass around.
Christ.
Let's all us fugitives thrash and crash here. He's like the king of the misfits.
Sounds like an alright dude.
Yeah, just hates people he doesn't know. One time, this dude wandered up here, and Iggy hucked a lawnmower at him while it was running. You'll be fine, though.
Are we having an open house here today or something?
Yo, Iggy, we've got someone you should meet. This dude rips.
That a fact. You got moves, huh, Slick? Well, you want to ride here, you gotta earn it. There's a half-built ramp I got going over there. You give me some wood to finish it, then maybe we'll talk.
Fair enough.
And while you're at it, take my dog Sanchez for a walk. Thing's gotta do something fierce. Don't worry, he don't bite. Well, except for that one dude's leg he chewed off. Good luck!
Yo, it's Sanchez. Look at him. down? No. Nope. Not that one. Do I not have... I gotta make something to eat. I'm starving. So... I'm gonna go make food and I'll be right back. I'm back. Unpin. Bada boom, bada bap, and unpin. Alright, so, quick update. Husband was making food. So, I just said, can you do me up some chicken patties, put some cheese on them, make them crispy. I'll have some chicken parm at home. Alright. So, I'm gonna message on Discord. What the fuck? More pings. Oh, that's... Pro 2x4 is back. Oh, okay. So that's what that is. I was like, what the fuck did I get pinged for? This.
Hey, I know some perfect spots in Beverly Hills and Hollywood where you can snake some wood for the ramp. Here, take Iggy's dog Sanchez. He knows exactly where to go and he'll make sure no one gives you any crap. Ugh, especially security guards. Sanchez hates security guards.
See, this is one reason I love this old color game. So nowadays you won't get as much.
Hey, you hooligan. Okay, I don't have mace.
Good boy, Sanchez. Let's go find some more wood.
Like a lot of these older games have a lot of character. It's great.
Well,
Welcome
if it
back.
isn't Mr. Crimey McLawbreaker, you're in violation of multiple penal codes here. No dog license, vicious animal and pedestrian only zone. This is Mitchell to base. I need backup immediately. Help!
Sanchez, keep an eye on that guy. Good. All right, Sanchez.
Yeah, no, you just missed. I was talking about how a lot of these older games have character. Like Skate 3, for example. Skate 3 was awesome, dude.
Damn, man, Iggy's got some tight moves. That dude's pretty good.
Wait, pretty good? Okay, you have no idea who he is, do you? Iggy is a legend.
God, dude.
How come I've never heard of him?
I've
When he
got a
started to
physical
get big,
disc copy
the dude
of
dropped
Skate
out.
2 and Skate
He
3.
hated all the publicity.
I got Payday 2 on
Just know
Xbox
that you're in the
360.
presence of greatness, my friend.
It's all right, I guess. Listen, Chief, this ain't no five-star resort, but if you want, you can crash here with the rest of these sponges.
That's awesome. Iggy, man, thanks. Oh, man, I really appreciate you letting me...
Yeah, don't get all wussy on me. I'm out.
Welcome to paradise, Chief. It's a toilet, but it's home.
You know, with a woman's touch, things could look halfway decent around here.
That's funny. I was just thinking the one thing this place needs is more mini stuffy bunnies.
Ah, ow! You dipwad. I am talking about this.
Fine,
Oh,
you
man,
win.
I'm all
It's cool.
over it.
Oh, that is
Let's rock.
awesome.
That would be killer. Could you imagine? This place would be like nothing anybody's ever seen.
I say let's trick it out, man. This could be the ultimate skate park. It'd finally pay back Iggy for hooking us up for so long.
And anything we need, you know I got the hookups all over town.
Come on, man, let's get started.
Yeah,
What
let's
we gotta
do
do,
it,
man?
All right, man, let's do
I'm
this.
down with it.
So it turns out I wanted to go make food, and husband was making food.
Oh, Iggy, you have got it down, man. You gotta teach me one of your sick moves.
Do you see a sign around my neck that says free skate lessons for dumbasses?
No, but, you know, they always say you should learn from the best, and around here, that definitely looks like you.
Kid, you ain't half as stupid as you look. It's called...
Michael Madsen, is that the guy that plays Iggy in this game? Name sounds familiar. Hey Siri. Who's Michael Madsen? Reservoir Dogs, Kill Bill Volume 2, Hateful Eight. Tony Kiprian. Oh my god, dude. Well, good thing I have, actually, hold on, I could... Let me finish this mission real quick.
Lesson 1. Now, try it again. Get some...
Slimmy! Did you hear the word on the radio? Tony Hawk said on his show that some crazy lunatic busted up this lane protest in Hollywood by knocking down the dinosaur head right in the middle of them. That's awesome!
We didn't hear about it, Murphy. We saw it. You're looking at the crazy lunatic right here, Mr. Dino Demo himself.
That's ridiculous, man. Hey, you know what would even be better than that? We should go snag that thing. That big T-Rex could be our first piece for the skate ranch.
I'm down with that plan.
You should cruise back over to Hollywood before that thing's gone. And bring back that dino head.
Alright, we're gonna do something a bit different, because now that you've brought that up, that piece of info, we are going to change games. And it's not often that I, change game based on a piece of info, but this info is actually pretty big. Also, one thing I love about older consoles is just how robust they were back in the day, dude. Anyways. Crank that down real quick so that will not really go nowhere. Won't fall off my fucking desk. But, yeah, no. You mentioned Tony Cipriani, and all I could think of was, oh, hey, I have that game. I also have the original Xbox version of San Andreas and Vice City. But, people that are going to watch the VOD, they're going to see this, they're going to be like, wait, what? Because now you've mentioned this. People on YouTube are going to be even more confused because the VOD is going to get dumped directly to YouTube. Also, yeah, the OG Xbox dashboard was wild because it was like just random. They would have like alien type shit. Yep. Cockstar Games presents. Anyways. Yeah, no. The fact that I am absolutely, I miss this shit, dude. Like, this is long ass fucking time ago I used to play these games. This brings me way back, dude.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
This is hit radio. Love media station is one of 900 radio stations, 300 TV stations, or 3 satellites and senders.
Oh, I see.
Liberty City for 60 years. DJ Michael taking you through another set of non-stop rock. It's hit radio.
Oh yeah, hitting vehicles hard enough gave you money. I forgot about that. Causing general chaos.
This is the place right here. Let's get off the street and find a change of...
Oh my god, even the menu's different. Dude. I played this on PS2 back in the day, so that's kind of why it's like...
51 rum passion. No Chris, I'm a thug, I don't like flashing. I can get a better with something a little cheaper. And my whole body smelling like Dro or Babbage. I don't care, I got a bad habit.
He's not thinking marriage, babe.
CD changer. Yeah, no, this is like... Yeah, no, the one thing is like that I find hilarious is like this is so different than on PS2, and you could tell it's very different compared to the PS2 version. Actually, I should be able to pull up a version of that. Like, I'm looking for the PlayStation 2 version of the pause menu. Like, it was way simpler. PC, PS2 version. There it is. I forgot that was there. Anyways, yeah, this is what it used to look like way back in the day. That's much more simple than, well, what I have now. And it's so weird to me to think about how different it looks, you know? But yeah, I just wanted to boot this up, make sure it works, because I think once I beat American Wasteland, it'll probably be GTA 3. I still gotta eat, so... But I think I've sort of hit the limit for just older stuff for the day. So what I'll do, close that, hit the power button, and I don't know how well it's going to work, but we're gonna try it. Is it gonna let me just pick display port? Yep, there it goes. Microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Oh, it always does that up. It always does that shit. And then I need to check iRacing for stuff. But, yeah, no. GTA 3 will probably show up within the next week. American Wasteland, it doesn't take that long to beat. It takes me a couple days. But Mondays and Tuesdays I'll probably do more older stuff, and then for like an hour or two, just cause I can knock it out in like a couple of hours. Knock out American Wasteland. And then I'll go over to like iRacing, because there's also stuff that I got to do in iRacing. So obviously I do a lot of different things, but go like this. It probably will not actually let me change it over, but I'll have to find a spot where it ends in the VOD, and then we'll just go from there. That's fine. We'll update this too. One nice thing about iRacing that I actually appreciate is the way that you how do I put it? In the VOD, right? I figured out the wording. In the VOD for Twitch, if you update settings and it goes from, and you set it from one game, you go into like the little update thing at the top of Streamlabs, and you click update info, and you're choosing a different game or different thing to stream. In the VOD, it'll actually say, right? And I can actually showcase this real quickly here because I think I have a couple examples of it. How many booby streamers? Not a booby streamer. Not a booby streamer. That's Shroud. He's playing stuff. No, you are just slop tubing. You're playing Rust. Giga Chad. Bro's actually a DJ. That is pretty based. Black Desert. I think I saw Dark Souls in there. I don't know. Risk of Rain 2? Okay. Hey, would you look at that? No booby streamers. Anyways. I think it's under channel. If I go directly to my... No, it's not here. Hi, sweetie.
Your chicken patties are done.
Did you do the cheese thing or no?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So is it 2 for me, 2 for you?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wanted some chicken patties, that's all. Yeah, here it is, right here. Like, you can tell I was doing stuff, and this is what I was looking for. Like, you can tell. And this is one thing I appreciate about Twitch as far as like, oh, I can just pick the point where I change the game and then bada boom, bada bam, it goes there. So YouTube doesn't really have that. So like this will show up as Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, and then it'll go to iRacing, and then that'll probably be it for the night. And it'll actually show it on Twitch if I choose to fully publish it. This one. I'm gonna put this up because I need to go eat and I need something content related. So we're gonna watch we're gonna start watching some replay footage that I have of me doing the Firecracker 400. If you know what that is, it was a lot of fun. If you don't know what that is, it's basically driving fake race cars around on a very bumpy track, might I add. Not as bumpy as it can get, but it was pretty bumpy. Why is this up? I didn't open this up. But yeah, no, I do a lot of sim racing on the side as well. So it's a lot of fun. All right. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got food. So, make sure something here. So for food, I have a couple of chicken patties and some pasta salad that my husband has decided to make. For the next hour or so, I'm not gonna do iRacing. I just wanted to showcase, like, you know, hey, I do all this cool stuff. Actually, I might do iRacing. I might just do laps on other stuff and do a couple of races, and then go do the league that I gotta do. But if you come back like Monday, Tuesday, towards the start of the stream, towards the start of my Monday, Tuesday streams, about the same time I started this one, to be fair. I will have some older stuff, so like Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, GTA 3, GTA 4, and GTA 5 will be on there, and just a whole number of different games and shit. Wednesdays, I don't stream. Thursdays, I will start streaming. Fridays, I will go back to streaming. And Saturdays and Sundays, I will also take off. But general scheduling is like 5:30 to 9 o'clock is what I want to aim for. So roughly around 5 to 9, 4 days a week. So for 4 days a week, I will go back to streaming, and eventually I will have either enough money to do this full time, and, you know, or I just fade into obscurity. Either way you look at it, I'm gonna have fun. But 5 to 9 p.m. EST. By the way, this race was a bit rough on me. It was very physical of a race, because you can see the cars, they're just bouncing around, and, you know, and I did this in VR too. I had a lot of fun though. This is more fun than driving a road course where the driver in front of you has to either let you through, or they have to make a mistake, or you have to wreck them. That's not racing. That's why I don't like road racing sometimes. Oh, so that Rod Osterlin Buick paint scheme is beautiful. The man himself, Dale Earnhardt Sr. But this is what NASCAR used to be back in the day. Caution or a breakdown or a mechanical failure, car broke. Somebody spins it. Number of reasons that the caution could come out back in the day. But yeah, look at that. Extra cheese to make it extra crispy. Now we are focused on my beautiful Gamerceps number 96 Pontiac Grand Prix. And the reason why we're focused on it is because I just like sharing my POV of things. Like, they're not pulling away. I'm still in draft range of these guys. Meaning I'm not going to lose a whole lot of time sitting behind them. I'm going to save some fuel and tires doing so. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, no, I don't know if you heard about my schedule about Mondays and Tuesdays. Actually, I might do every stream. I might start off with a bit of like old school stuff. I gotta try Sekiro. Sekiro looks like it was a lot more fun than, you know, game journalists would have you believe. But that's because game journalists don't know how to play the video game. By the way, I did this race all in VR for about 400 miles. This race was insane. It had it all. Drama, had beef.
I just lost it after that.
Yeah, you really want to be careful on the throttle in this car. You'll lose it easily. Fan, tire wear.
Tighten the field up.
comedy, chaos.
That's the pace car, please.
Coming on to turn 4 right now.
Right, at Daytona, whenever they say pit road is open, the pace car is at the Sunoco sign in turn 3. Always. Oh, awesome, Jim. Thanks for that. I didn't know that. That's actually really helpful. No worries, it's different at every track. No, I still appreciate it, though. Thank you. It's actually the same at Talladega, though. No worries.
Yo, we gotta catch up to the pace car, man. If we can.
It's about to go into one.
Yeah, don't forget it's single file, so that makes this catching the pace car really fun.
Oh, what's up, number 15? Last time I saw you, I was playing the game. Yeah, this time I was fucking dead. Hey, Tree, your internet okay?
What? I don't know how the hell I'm P13 already after this amount.
Because you stayed out of Rex long enough.
I'm not trying to win it, so I'm just trying to chill.
Yeah, that's the strategy. Just sit back, let other people wreck out, and easy top 10.
The real race begins when it fits laps to finish. That's interesting.
But, comrade, if you're still there, Sir Dubbers, sir, just figured I'd let you know, I am going to probably revamp my schedule a little bit.
People are dropping like flies.
Yeah, I don't die.
For
I'm more
the
towards
schedule, the days, it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Roughly about 5 to 9. First hour and a half to 2 hours will be probably just...
We got 120,000 laps.
You know, like Tony Hawk's American Wasteland,
If you guys
Assassin's
stay out of
Creed
trouble,
2,
think of what's
just
gonna happen
console
to your
stuff.
Safety ratings. You know, this is a very long
It'll
race.
be sort of on a whim what I play. There won't be any
I'm gonna
set,
get it up
like...
to A, and then I'm immediately gonna play Crash Masters and get it back down to C.
I hope this inspires you all to show up for the WMS this year. It's always got small fields.
But,
Is
yeah.
that gonna be my checkers in this or no? I'd assume
It's
not.
gonna be like first couple hours console, 5 to 9, roughly 5 to 9, depending on what I got going on. As for Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will stream, but at a
So
later
does that mean I
time.
need to pass it? Oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah, no, like I said, it's...
Up on the inside.
I want to sort of keep the scheduling that I have as that. But Wednesdays at like 9 p.m. EST, I've got a race that I do basically every fucking week.
You can race the leader for your spot back.
Saturdays, I have a race that I do at like 10. And then Sundays, I have literally nothing. That's like my fuck off, don't bother me day.
And that lap car on the inside.
I won't stream on Sundays.
System. Daryl Waltrip used it, I think 85. Come back from 2 laps down to win at Martinsville.
Lap car, 37, you gotta come all the way up to me. You can line up next to me.
The worst part is, I'm what you would call a deist.
Chill. I don't know what's going on. This is kind of scary.
I'm baptized Roman Catholic.
Well, you can race to get your lap back, so if you're
I don't want to get into it. That's a whole other can of worms. Cup of coffee in the big
I just don't want to die.
So real.
I believe in you, Dusty.
And you can, and like I said, if you want to talk about it, by all means, I'm just gonna say this now, as long as you're not like, oh, you're wrong because God said this, or you're wrong because I believe in this thing. Like, get out of here. You don't belong. Just, you know what I mean? But if you're chill about it, like, I believe in this because XYZ. I want to know what you believe in. Hey, stick around. I do occasionally get into geopolitics and whatnot. If somebody brings something up, I will, you know, I will look into something and come back next time and be like, where's that person? Also, that 42 car almost killed my entire race.
You're 42, you're gonna kill somebody, brother.
Anyways, if I get on a touchy-feely subject, you don't have to stick around. You can do whatever you want. You can, hey, there's the door. Have fun. I hope you come back. If not, cool. I get it, right? Like, I'm streaming because I enjoy it. That's it. But Wednesdays are gonna be not guaranteed streams. Fridays I will have a longer stream than
Sorry, Dave, I didn't
my
mean to
usual.
come high like that. The car just slid.
And other than that, it's kind of like, you know. But if there's topics you want to talk about or you want to see me cover, bring it up. Just bring it up. That's all you got.
Stay on the bottom.
That's all you got to do, because I will
42.
cover it, and you know, I will be, you know. Now keep in mind, in the nature of keeping things lighthearted, I will, you know, poke fun at you. Like, if you say, for instance, you say you're agnostic. Bro, imagine being agnostic. Couldn't be me. You know? Because if I look at it like this. If I'm not allowed to poke fun at everything and, you know, keep it lighthearted but still keep it kind of serious, you know, keep it sort of civil as I like to, then it's kind of hard for me to actually put it into words. You know what I mean? I poke fun at myself all the time. That God, I can't even fucking speak, bro. Fuck. Words are not wording today. I am not caffeinated enough. But yeah, I will absolutely love to have people around. Like, tell your friends, tell them to, hey, there's this new idiot streamer who just popped up. He plays older video games at the start of his streams, and then he does iRacing. He's a total nerd, right? I have fun streaming. I love this shit because I get to interact with so many different people from tons of different backgrounds, and you know, I love this shit. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because it is a bit loud for myself personally. But and that's the thing. You sort of find people that are just wild and wacky characters. Except for Hassan. Fuck Hassan. Dude's having a major crash out right now, and it's hilarious. But yeah, no, that lawsuit that Hassan's Orbit has. Oh, Hassan Piker? Bro, he's fucking lashing out at everybody. He threatened a viewer recently with fucking violence. And then he doxed and threatened the wrong guy before that and didn't apologize. I don't need to threaten people to get my point across. Oh, this is the one. Bam! This is the wreck I got caught up in. My question is, why does everybody get so upsetty spaghetti, right? Like, why? When did politics become so heated, bro? This is why I don't go Republican or Democrat. I don't vote for that reason, because it's, oh, you voted for the wrong party because I said so. You're a neo-Nazi, libertarian, whatever, right? I'm just, oh, God, dude, like, get out of here. It ain't the first time I've been labeled a Nazi. Fuck off. Thank you. What I find hilarious about all that, though, is I've been labeled a Nazi twice by Nazis. Figure that one out. Like, my husband hails from the island of Aruba. If I was a Nazi, I would not be married to, one, another man, two, a man who has skin color, and three, I would not be poking fun at people for trying to, what's the word, for trying to label and censor needlessly. I don't believe in censorship. I'm a free speech absolutist 110%. I should be able to call some person, if they're acting like a fucking moron, I should be able to call them a monkey. You dumbass monkey, right? I'm not wrong. I'm technically correct on that one. Like, but think about it. We're all primates at the end of the day. Our monkey brain is still monkey brain. We have moments where we all return to monkey. And another thing, too, you don't have to sit here and be like, yo, you're right, W, like Ludwig's chat is. Because Ludwig's also in some drama, if you didn't hear. But, like, Hassan, Denims, Frogan, Ludwig, they're all doing some fuck shit, and you know what I mean? I don't fuck with that. Hassan's orbit is going to get sued into outer space, and as for... Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to just have fun and have a laugh, even if it's at my own expense. You know? I'm a professional idiot. I do it because I enjoy it. Not some hobby tier idiot where... I can't finish that. Bro, 110% you get it. That's the beauty of it. And I will never... Oh, another yellow flag. I will never forget the first time that somebody tried to get me, like, heated in a political discussion. Hell yeah. No, you know what you should do? You should eternally hate them, because that's what they want you to do. How dare you have a rational point of view that makes zero sense to my brainwashed mind. Yeah, hate train, baby, woo! God. I don't have enough clout to be noticed by these people. So I should be safe from Twitch's ban hammer. It just makes no sense why people are so mad nowadays. Wait, I stand corrected. It's because everybody is chronically online, and they see what other people are doing, and they're like, that's cool, I want to do that. And then they just don't, and then it just winds up biting everybody in the ass. Like... Huh? What do you mean you want to be like that person? They're promoting terrorism and propaganda. What do you mean I can't be like Asmongold? They're promoting terrorism and propaganda. God, dude. The internet's fucked. Ah. There's a hair in my pasta. No, realistically speaking, the internet's for porn. Always has been, always will be. Anytime I see drama happen on YouTube and Twitch, I'm just... big old bucket of popcorn. Drama really fun. You know? Oh, dude. But yeah, no. Pull up a fucking chair next to me, cop a squat, and have some popcorn. Because I like to look at the insanity of everything and how crazy people get. And poke fun at them all. I've never really watched any of Sam Hyde's stuff. But him being a gremlin, I gotta respect it. You know, not really my cup of tea, not my cup of Joe, my shaker cup of gamer subs, but not my fish tank full of fish. But yeah, like Sam Hyde just being a gremlin, hey, you gotta respect it. If he's gonna go full gremlin mode, I would just let him. It's like there's certain people that you just don't go after, right? In terms of like YouTube and Twitch. For example, PewDiePie, you don't go after him. You don't touch PewDiePie. Mr. Beast is going through some shit, but he's not really untouchable. Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, however, they're sort of, you don't fuck with them boys. They will, you know. Who else? Who else? You know, just people like that. Like, they're just having fun. I disagree with a lot of what Mr. Beast is doing because I sort of think that YouTube has gone into the shitter and hasn't come back out. Shroud, that's the other guy on Twitch. You don't fuck with Shroud. You don't try and touch Shroud. Shroud is chill, dude. I love Shroud. Oh, dude, Counter-Strike community is hilarious. Like, when you start looking into it, them guys are funny as hell. God, dude, some. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's another one. But you know what I'm getting at, though. Like, there's a circle, there's like a few different clusters of people here, cluster of people here, people here, people here, people here, people here. They sort of all all are sort of aware of each other, but not really. They sort of focus on their own little bubble, but they still go and like interact. Like Summit, yeah, exactly. Like Summit, he did sim racing for a bit, you know. Absolutely, credit where it's due. He tried something that was out of his comfort zone. You know, but there's, like I said, there's certain people that you just don't fuck with. Moist Critical, Charlie, that's the other one. Him, Mudahar from Some Ordinary Gamers. Just, there's a, I could keep listing these names off that are like, these are the people you do not want to fuck with because they will not have to do anything to really destroy you. Exactly. And some of them, like, you know, hey, they do their thing, I do my thing, I'm aware of them. Not for me. Like Sam Hyde, for instance. Not my cup of tea. Sam Hyde seems like a cool dude, though. Just... Who's Sketch? You see the guy that's on the front page of Twitch that I saw? Also, I'm sorry about the... I do apologize if you hear any thumping from my microphone. It's a blue snowball. It's old. I need to get a new one. Probably sometime next year I'll get a full XLR setup going. He's a dude with glasses and a jersey that plays Madden. I think I've heard of him. But yeah, like I said, it's a case of I see so many different... I look at all these different content creators and I try and pick like the best parts of all of them, right? I try and, you know, for instance, Moist Critical. He's hilarious, dude. Charlie is one of the funniest motherfuckers on the planet. He absolutely puts his heart and soul into it. You know? And he loves it. You can tell he loves it, and he's generous. He wants to, you know, he doesn't fuck with none of that bullshit. I can get behind that. I'll take some of that, right? Some Ordinary Gamers, and to a degree, I want to say Markiplier. Again, just... How can you roast Charlie for doing OnlyFans? Like, if I had an OnlyFans... Oh my god. Dude, if I make an OnlyFans, it's literally gonna be just, you got this. Oh, Sketch? Oh. No, I want to do OnlyFans, but it's gonna be like wholesome. I'm like, you're okay. Life may be getting tough, but just remember, there's always somebody out there who's got your back. You know, like, reality is often disappointing, but that doesn't mean you have to let it bother you. Little pearls of wisdom. That's what I want to do on OnlyFans. I don't want to do none of that porn shit. Fuck out of here. No. I'm 300 pounds, give or take. I'm fat. I'm out of shape. Majestic beard. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that would be funny. It's like, what is it? Master Chief teaches you how to change your oil in your 2006 Nissan Murano. Like, that's the level that I'm going for. Not even in a horny way, just, hey, you got this. Like, I would be everybody's personal, like, I don't know, right-hand man. It would be funny. And I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought of that thinks that would be funny. I have considered it. I will have to think about it and sit on the idea a bit more, but That's awesome. I see. You know they're taking a piss though with that one. Like that is. We're not here to be lewd on Pornhub. We're here to. Oh my god, I love it, dude. That's fucking amazing. Like. Fallout. Yeah, dude, Pornhub is wild. Like 100%. That shit is funny. There's some goofy stuff on there that when you find out it got put up there, it's like, what? How did? Huh? You know? It's like that one chick who's that one lady there. She does like I think it's advanced physics, and she does it on Pornhub. Yeah, like the real meta to multi-streaming. Just send it over to Pornhub. I'm not joking. I wish I were, but sex sells, and the internet is for porn. So, Christ, I can't no more. All right, I've had enough salad for now. Oh my god. Yeah, no, oh, dude, you fucking broke me. Oh wait, did you break me? Or did I break myself? Oh man. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of goofy shit on the internet, and that's what I love about it. It should be fine there for now. Yeah, dude, it's... Oh, the war footage will always be, like, insane, dude. 100%, you will find some crazy stuff. There we go, pedal cam. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit in the world. Like I said, it's... It's crazy to me just how many people get upset over something, and then you have people like you and me who are just like, that's insane, what the hell is that? And, you know. By the way, one thing that I should also point out, I have custom boots for sim racing. You know? Jesus. That's gruesome, even for me. But, okay, hand emoji. Wait, if I have it on low enough of a volume, then only I can hear it. welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living, Mr. DeWitt. That's another game I gotta play sometime. But, yeah, no, when I do sim racing, and this is something that I've been doing recently, I'll take my shoes off, and I've got boots and gloves. And, like, you've seen the boots, but hold on, let me put on one of my gloves so you can see what I got. So, everybody's like, I sim race in socks, or I sim race barefoot, or I wear shoes. I wear boots and gloves. And, obviously, you know, I paid like $150 for the gloves and the boots. But, yeah. These are also custom designed too. I was like, I need a place where I can just go and get like sim racing gloves and boots. Turns out I could use them for go-karts too. So if I do decide to go karting. But, yeah, you know. I'm probably one of the most eclectic streamers as well. I'll do basically anything and everything because I think it's fun. I know people, they're going to be like, well, why do you do this? Because it's fun. Shit, I got to do more Dark Souls 3 sometime in the future. Play through all the Dark Souls games. Yes, it is flickering. It's my husband's iMac. It'll continue to do that until we get it properly fixed. Or maybe you should lay off the weed. As soon as I say that, it stops. God damn it. Yeah, no, occasionally his iMac will do that, and it drives me nuts too, so. It's annoying at times, but I've learned to tune it out. I've gotten really good at it. Oh, fucking stupid laces. But, yeah, if you ever need, like, go-karting gloves that you can just hop on a racing sim after, Bertzi's got you covered. 100% I recommend. But, yeah, no, I've got, like, a whole pedal set. I've got, different shift knobs. I've got a handbrake. I got 2 different steering wheels I could put on. I'll just put that over there. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do Metal Gear Solid 5 sometime. But in order for me to stream VR, I need a more powerful system in order to do what I want to do. But, yeah, no, like, I've got 2 different steering wheels, you know. But which one is it? Is it Ground Zeroes or the Phantom Pain? got two different steering wheels here. I got this one, which is a much more simple one. Obviously using it for, you know, ovals, and Phantom Pain is good. I haven't even finished it, but it's good, dude. It's the base building part of it that kind of is like not really hard, but makes it more entertaining, I guess. But yeah, like I've got two different steering wheels. I got this one, which is a 300 millimeter. Yeah, mother base. Building out mother base was actually kind of the reason I was like, oh. Yeah, you're so cool, dude. You sound like a jackass, probably. Anyways, somebody with their car revving at the fucking fuck. But yeah, it kind of mother base being built out kind of reminded me of like Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. They had a companion app for that back in the day. Like if you've ever played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you had the whole like side objective of like building an entire fleet. That's what building out mother base felt like. But yeah, no, I got two. There is something I do want to show you real quick here, not to get off topic or anything. So one thing I love about sim racing is the various types of hardware you can get and use. Obviously, this is a quick release. You just pull the back on the collar out here and it locks it into place. So I've got my sort of general use round steering wheel. I use it on cars that are sort of requiring the use of it. So like when I'm doing oval racing on iRacing, I'll do this, but it's also great for rally racing. It's great for GT4s, depending on the case, GT1s, GT2s. There's a number of applications you could use this kind of steering wheel for. Phenomenal piece of hardware. Mostly used for no downforce or low downforce cars. And then I have this. 270 millimeter. Different paddle shifters. Alright. Different paddle shifters. It's got clutch paddles on the back. These are analog. These are actually, And then you've got like rotary dials here where the thumb holes are on both sides. You got your rotary dial, you got buttons, encoder knobs, little toggle tits I call them. More buttons here. And then this is what's known as a funky switch. It acts as a rotary encoder, a D-pad, and a button all in one. It's actually really nice. But, yeah. Fanatec has made some great hardware in the past, and that's kind of why when I was like, I need to upgrade my sim racing setup and get an actual sim rig, I bought Fanatec. But, I can have, multiple paddles, and it's a lot of fun, dude. I definitely suggest if you want to do sim racing, go for budget. Like Fanatec has good budget options. Moza Thrustmaster is also good secondhand if you can get your hands on a secondhand Thrustmaster setup. Logitech is hit or miss, we'll say. And this whole setup is kind of mid-tier, truth be told. No, we're not in the main event. Also, good to see you again, Cristiano. I know I've been dead for a while. Oh, dude, sweet. Yeah, no, mine is upper mid tier for mine is upper mid tier because it's a direct drive with all the extra. It's a CSL DD, 8 Newton meters of torque, nothing too crazy. But yeah. And it's actually quite nice. I love it. Do I or don't I? Let's see, open set. But yeah, there's all kinds of shit that you can do with sim racing that a lot of people overlook. But Cristiano, I've got some new time slots that I will be streaming in. Holy fuck! Brother has 8K I rating on Dirt Oval. That's all he does. Dude, no way. Fuck. Yeah, he must race them IRL, definitely, because fuck me, dude. 8K I rating, that is insane. Is it Charlotte Dirt Oval, right? Yeah. Also, yeah, it's on my VR FOV. I can't multi-stream in VR. That should be okay. But I love big block mods. These are one of my favorite cars in motorsports because... Oh, come on, work with me. There we go. Let's get on the dirt.
How about you, driver? This is Mika, radio check.
606 Newton meters? Fuck out of here, dude. That... God damn it. Yeah, force feedback app is wonky now.
Pit lane speed limit is 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, I figured he races them IRL.
Fastest overall. The leaders just run on 20.2.
not that one.
E2.
The fuck is my right front brake toggle? Hold on.
Right front 123 degrees. Left front 95 degrees.
Okay, that's what that is. Okay. There. So now that, and then pull up Discord real quick. Okay, Discord is now set to push to talk, so that means I can now do some Yes 2 tonight, and they won't have to hear me yapping away.
Traffic on exit, be careful.
Car doesn't want to rotate.
Car inside. Clear inside, clear inside. Car inside. Clear low.
I haven't driven these in a while.
Second. That puts you 0.6 off the pace.
Car inside. Clear low. Inside is clear now. Watch out, car inside. The inside is clear now. Car high. Clear outside.
Sorry about that. I may have done a bit of a fucky. But yeah, no, my paint scheme is based off of one Billy Decker for big blocks. And I need to run more big blocks, man. I love them things. Yeah, no, the fact that this guy has 8,000 dirt old I rating, that was enough of a sign to be like, he does this IRL. That's really cool, though. Like, that's badass, bro. 100% that is sick. Now, tonight, in like an hour, actually, we have three races, and then we're going to go back to Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. And I'm sticking with one class of vehicle. Welcome to Yes 2. It's just a bunch of dirt road fun that happens. That's it. Welcome to Yes 2. They're gonna see me turning laps and they're gonna be like, "Are you practicing for tonight?" No, actually, I'm just having a good time. going. This the tune, bada bing, bada boom. Hey, 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 hey. Va-va-voom, enter the room. But yeah, no, we got about an hour or so to kill before we hop into ES2. So I figured, fuck it, let's force feedback is not enabled on iRacing for this. Good. Good. Figured I could show you sort of what ES2 is like. Now this is a Pro 4 truck.
Pit speed is 25 miles per hour.
This is my favorite jumpy truck. Oh, it's doing this shit again. Now, what I love about the jumpy trucks is, well, you'll see in a second. But you just throw them into a corner and they sort of just, you know.
That lap was a 51.5.
Ooh, bumped the wall. It's fine.
That last lap was 51.5.
I love this type of shit, though. And obviously the handbrake in these isn't as powerful as a rally car, but you know. It's still a lot of fun. Just trying to get it to go into neutral.
Right front, 96%. Right rear, 98.
You know what? Hold on a second. Where is it? We got different time attacks and... looking for something specific. There it is. The Subaru. Now, this is a hill climb time attack, so obviously iRacing is known for its very complex physics systems, and also known for its you can basically get a race every hour on the hour. So what that means is you can do stuff like this with time attack. They always have time attack competitions. There's always a race going on at iRacing, and I don't know how to really put it other than, like, this is a lot of fun for me to just do because I get to try all kinds of stuff. So, like, as you saw, there was dirt oval, there was jumpy trucks, there's hill climb related stuff in time attack. There is also a lot of road racing, a lot of oval racing. There's leagues, there's championships, there's points, there's paint schemes that you can do painting. There's a whole number of things you could do. iRacing has a ton, and I mean a ton of shit you can do. I wonder if the Ringmeister set would actually be fine. Nope, it has the Mount Washington set. That's interesting.
Fire it back up here.
That should be fine.
Track limits, pay attention.
Oh! Ouch. That looked like it hurt. Also, it looks like it's got, looks like it's got checkpoints like the Nürburgring. But yeah, like, there's all kinds of stuff on iRacing here, and this is what I love about sim racing, because it's not just this that you get to do. Like, if we go to Steam, for instance, I'll pull up my Steam here in a second. I've got anyways, I've got like Assetto Corsa, I got American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim 2, I got Rally Games, I got BeamNG Drive, the greatest racing game of all time. Yellow Ass, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is you? Anyways. Sorry about that. I don't know who that person is. I just seen the notification. I click. But yeah, I've got like a bunch of VR titles. I've got access to Beat Saber. I've got Blade and Sorcery. You know, Contractors. I've got strictly only VR stuff. Ghost of Tabor. Like, you name it, and I'll probably be somewhere in that genre. Right? Like, I've got For Honor. Oh, it's on the 8 terabyte. It's fine. But, like, you know, if we just keep going through all the games I have, I've got, like, Session. I have Session on here. I also have Skater XL on my Xbox One, so there's also that. But, you know, like Daisy, Crisis, Counter-Strike. You know, the list of games that I have is as diverse as I am in terms of opinions and shit. Can't just have Skyrim VR, you have to have regular Skyrim too. I have Old Oblivion. I don't have the remaster. You know, I got Resident Evil, Balloons, Elden Ring, Dark Souls. You know, all kind of stuff. I will be right back. I can feel my stomach rumbling. I'm back. Also, quick little tidbit. Turn my AC on. Alright. So, little tidbit for you guys. I got invited, my phone went off, and I got invited to play a game called King of Meat. Can I... Test is strictly confidential, so... Oh, well, me. Oh, the requirements aren't all that bad either. They're fairly low for recommended. Oh, I won't be able to stream it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check this real quick, because I want to show this, but I don't know if I can. Hey Siri. Set a reminder for the 19th of July 2025 at 2 p.m. Play the video game. Thank you. Alright. Neat. Yes, I did have dinner. So, I got invited to do a game test thing. I unfortunately will not be able to stream it. Such is the way of life itself and the internet. But it should be pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I had to turn off my activity. So I'm just like, alright, whatever. Sorry about that. I had to go and look into it, and they made me sign an NDA and whatnot, and they're like, hey, you can't show this anywhere. Okay. I have some dinner still. I have to finish. Why? What's up, Cristiano? What's up? What you got? Yes, I'm gonna shovel the rest of this into my mouth. Yes, I am hungry. Yes, I'm a fat ass. Fight me, you coward. Alright. Another day, more dubs and street stocks. Hell yeah, dude. Bro out here absolutely taking scalp after scalp after scalp. Because he's a winner. I'm only... Oh, by the way, on Saturday night... I think it's like 10 p.m. EST. I get to drive this wonderful racetrack. I really don't like it. I really don't. This is a track that I cannot stand. So let me walk you through, right? Really narrow front stretch. Narrow turn 1. Fairly wide turn 2. You can go 2 wide here and 2 wide here. 3 wide down the front stretch. Alright, fine. You know, all's well and good. Turn 3 and 4, it's fairly wide open. Until you get to about here. Into the actual section of 4, between 4 and 5. Can't go too wide through here. Not without contact. Opens up on exit turn 5. Turn 6, incredibly narrow. Alright, you know, that's understandable. Like, it's weird, but okay, fine. Go over a bridge here. Turn 7, incredibly fucking narrow. Can't even get 1.5 cars, just barely able to squeeze 1 through there. And then through turn 8, Turn 8 is a narrow fucking apex and can and will cause problems. Turn 9, barely wide enough to fit 2 cars side by side going around there because, wait for it, you get to turn 10 and, oh no, it narrows up even more. Still just barely enough space for 2 cars. Okay, fine, right? Whatever, right? Turn 11. The apex and the way you have to take this corner are so fucking narrow on entry and on exit that it makes turn 8 look like the apex to exit of turn 7 look like a vast ocean of space. It's hilarious. This is deceptively narrow. This is deceptively wide. Right? Like, there's just enough space here. There's no space here. And then you go over another bridge, and through turn 12, there's about 3 car widths there. The narrowest part of the track is from turn 7 to turn 11, and it narrows as you go through. So you think, okay, the whole sweeping left-hander of turn 9, that's alright. No. No. It is far narrower than it looks. You can get 2.5 cars, right? Like here it goes from, like, you can get 2 cars, right? And then turn 8, 2.5 all the way, and then back down to 2, and then barely able to squeeze 1 through here. And then it just opens up tremendously. Like, what the fuck is this shit? So yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to race this track anymore after this year. Give me back Chicagoland NASCAR. I'd rather go back to Chicagoland because Chicagoland actually, you know, works. You know, need I remind you, you can go 4 wide all the way around. And the backstretch isn't actually a straightaway, it's a curve, technically. That's 4 lanes right there. They're wide enough to fit a NASCAR Cup car in there. That's what the track looks like. It's always a lot of fun whenever I race at Chicagoland, dude. Chicagoland Speedway is great. But, like, if we're going off of my, like, top 4, top 5 favorite tracks, obviously you gotta have the classic Bristol Motor Speedway. This will be, you know, number 5. My 5th most favorite track, just because of... You can rip the wall, you can run the bottom on this yellow line here, or you can run in between the 2 lanes. It's a 3-lane track all the way around. It's very fast, very physical, very chaotic, and a lot of fun to race at night. Number 4, Chicagoland Speedway. As mentioned earlier, 4 wide, you can run the top, you can run the bottom. There's 2 middle lanes. You can go between the 2 middle lanes and keep it 3 wide. Plenty of space to make shit happen, and it's fast, and it's a good 1.5 miles. A real good 1.5 miles. So, that's number 4. Number 3. Rest in peace, my beloved Auto Club Speedway. Your 5 wide racing action will be sorely missed. Technically, you could go like 6 wide, but that's beside the point. It's a 2-mile oval. You could run right up next to the wall here throughout the whole fucking thing and still be incredibly fast on the oval. It's insane, and it's got a really fun road course in it as well. Everybody sleeps on the road course. How dare you? But that's my 3rd most favorite racetrack. Number 2, actually. If you know what Le Mans is, I don't need to explain it, and I'm not going to explain it. Just look up 24-hour Le Mans. You will know everything you need to know. There also is a another section of there's another racetrack here. It's called the Bugatti Circuit. It's technically a motorcycle course, but it's it flows, dude. It's really, really fun. And it's a shame that iRacing doesn't have the Bugatti circuit. They need it, because it's a fun track. There's also, I believe that's a horse track in there. There's a kart track right here. So, it's a complete facility. Right? This is my second most favorite track of all time. Now, this last one is actually going to be a bit of a curveball, because nobody really thinks that oh, this track is the most fun. No, this one's the most fun. Sorry, but my favorite track of all time is not here anywhere on iRacing. I think the only simulated appearance it has, the only appearance it has in any racing sim is in NASCAR Racing 2003 season, and that's a mod, and it's a poorly done one. Actually, no, there's also one in R Factor 1. But it's Utica Rome Speedway. Yes, Utica Rome Speedway, my local dirt track. Where I grew up watching Jim Thomas, the Junkyard Jet, in his 57 Chevy Bel Air in the pure stock division. Where you had, I think his name was Brett Belden in the Enchanted Forest Water Safari Pro Stock. Basically a dirt street stock. And you had Billy Decker in the big blocks, Super Matt Shepard, the occasional sprint car race, home to legendary people, or rather legendary race car driver Richie Evans, the Rapid Roman. I would have rather them scanned Utica Rome Speedway as opposed to Oswego, but I know why they did Oswego. I will accept them having Oswego. Put that down there for now. Alright, I finished my dinner. I've got more gamer subs. I still think it's cool that I got invited to game test though. Like, I don't really see myself as a game tester. Oh, he's doing Arca. Arca at Dega, why would he subject himself to that torment? Okay, no, if he's gonna say everything's a shitfest, then I'm not, dude. Like, you cannot convince me to spot for you at Dega. If he's doing Arca, and if it wasn't at Dega, sure, I'd be like, all right, yeah, 100%. I don't know what to tell him. He wants better splits, but he wants me to spot for him. It's like, dude, you gotta... They have the exact same problem that I do. I don't like being in the car alone when I'm sim racing. I get overwhelmed at times. The only thing I can really say from experience is that sometimes you just have to get used to doing it on your own. There's no other way to explain it. It's just, sometimes that's the only option. And rather than, if he doesn't want to put around on the bottom, keep it on the high side and, you know, he'll gain I rating if he just keeps his foot to the floor, right? If he loses the draft, that's fine. People are still going to kill themselves in the race. I don't get it. I guess I don't get it. You know? It's not like I'm an oval guru. I've given him all the tools and tricks and techniques he needs, and he doesn't use them. It's not that I don't have faith in you. I don't have faith in other people around you. Let me know when you're loaded in. I'll spot for you.
I am. Or 10 seconds. I'll be loaded in.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the reason why I'm like... What's that?
Why are you streaming on, like, a phone?
Not on a phone.
What? It looks like you're streaming on a... Like, your resolution is fucked.
Are you watching my YouTube or Twitch stream?
Yeah, I'm on your YouTube stream. Why is it so fucked?
Because for me to have multiple outputs to YouTube, I have to, in order for me to multi-stream directly through Streamlabs.
Oh, you had to put YouTube on the portrait scaling.
Mm-hmm. But it's not that I don't have faith in you. Quite the opposite. You need to have faith in yourself, though, brother.
Yeah, I do. It's just when you pull that, it just kind of feels like you don't have faith in me.
Oh no, dude, don't even take it like that. Trust me. But sometimes you got to do it on your own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking you because I feel more confident when you're fucking spotting for me.
All right, shit. Is it gonna let me?
I told you this. I'm waiting for it to load.
Oh. Yeah, because I got my league that goes, or I got my jumpy truck league that goes up in literally like a little under 10 minutes.
Yeah. By the way, you shouldn't like. Oh, it's yes2. Okay. What's the requirements for it?
Don't know. Don't really care right now. Let's get you through this race because it's Dega at Arca. It's always going to be a shit show, even in the lower splits.
Yeah.
Like you've got options. You could run the high line and just be out of everybody's way. Let them fucking do whatever. You gain a vulture strats. You don't lose any I rating. You gain I rating. But the best part about being a vulture is you gain safety rating. And the scraps of I rating are kind of what sort of make it a bit sweeter. It's still going to suck because you just want to hang out at the back. When they start wrecking in front of you, let off, hit the brakes, be ready to drop it through gears, you know.
I'm not doing pit starts anymore. That's the thing.
Okay. Are you still gonna? Are you gonna do no quali starts though? You're just gonna right at the back.
Yeah.
Depending on what car number you got.
7. So I might want to quality start. I don't know.
No.
No. I don't.
No, because it goes. Number doesn't matter as long as you finish like top 10. You'll be all right, and it's Arca.
Bottom split Arca. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Like I said, you got me around to help you out. Like, I had to.
The leader's just done a 101.50.
I had to sort of convince myself to do it though. Like, I really don't want to be around Talladega right now. I really don't. That's literally why I'm like, but it's Arca and I love the car, just not in the mood for Degas. Yeah, fuck it, we ball, right?
Yeah.
But no, never interpret me saying anything like that as not having faith in you, because 110% I believe. I'm like that one speech Matt Pavelski did. I believe in dinosaurs. And that means in some sort of way a dinosaur believes in me. And if a dinosaur can believe in me, I can believe in me. So yeah.
I don't see any names I recognize in here. Both good and bad.
Bro, it's corn.
Oh my god. I'm screenshotting that Jason Corn.
The track's heating up. It's now 135 Fahrenheit.
Also, do you know when Serena left Bussy Crew?
Wait, what?
Yeah, she left. I don't know when. Yeah, I was scrolling through the the Clussy quotes this morning, just reminiscing on old stupid shit from last year. And I saw that her name was all white. I'm like, what the hell? So I clicked on it, and she doesn't have any roles. She's not in the server.
Oh.
She's still in P2 and still in Aeroport, but she left the Clussy crew.
No mutual servers, no mutual friends. What? No?
The leader is just done a
Yeah, she's still in Aeroport and she's still in P2.
I'll have to ask. I'll ask later. Be like, yo, what's... You left the Clussy crew, you good?
Yeah, I was kind of confused by that. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, no, guess it's just something going on. That's fine, I get it, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're still in Yes 2 or not. That's something I'm gonna... yeah, they are.
The leader's just run off 54.55.
Neat. I'm gonna miss the first race. It's at Wild West, so I'm not too worried about it.
Are you sure?
It's at Wild West. It's Pro 2s and Pro 4 multi-class. I don't really feel like doing it at Wild West. The other two are a dirt oval and Sonoma Rallycross, so...
That sounds fun. What dirt oval?
Don't remember. We'll have to look at it. See, this is why I was gonna tell you to hold off on this, because this race was not gonna finish.
Well, if you want to go do that, I'll do this solo, then we could do another one if you want.
Yeah, I was just saying we could do it after I do Yes 2. That's fine if you want to do that.
Yeah, go for it. I will test out just trying to move around in the back and see how that works with these kind of fields.
Yeah, no, like I said, just hang out in the back, take it easy, take it, you know.
Like, I know that kind of like sitting in the back, picking off positions, slowly working my way back up, that works phenomenally on a short track because it's close quarters. It's fucking just nudge some people out of the way, get through the field, you're fine. Usually 0x contacts, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't done that as much on super speedways because I've kind of
it's basically doing like you do on short tracks, but it's over a longer period of time.
Yeah.
Because the way short tracks are, people make mistakes, whereas super speedways, you have to sort of force the move. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna hop call, and I will go do some Yes 2.
Alrighty.
Howdy, howdy.
What up?
Pro 2s and Pro 4s, you say?
I love Rallycross, but I suck, and I mean I suck at the trucks, man.
I'm equally shit at both of them. Don't even trip.
Oh man, like I'm okay at the cars, but the trucks I just can't get. So I'm actually kind of excited to fuck with it a little bit more, give me some experience in it, try and get a little bit quicker.
Yeah. I am live on Twitch, by the way.
Good to know. I will make sure not to say
no, let it.
Shit, damn, cocksucker, motherfucker. Okay.
Nah,
right.
bro, let it fly.
I was trying to think
let
of
that shit fly.
I was trying to think of the. I don't know if you know the skit. George Carlin had a skit about the. I think it was
the words you can't say on TV.
Yeah. I was trying to think of what it was.
I think it was shit, piss, tit, bitch, motherfucker, cock and then fart, turd, and twat was added on top of that.
Yeah. There you go.
But I'm not only live on Twitch, I'm on YouTube as well.
Oh, damn.
I figured I'd try multi-streaming for once, you know? Of course.
Yeah, no way, for sure.
Of course, with Twitch TOS, it's, you know, oh, you have to pay attention to us. Like, toxic girlfriend syndrome much?
Yeah, I mean, hey, at least they're allowing the multi-stream stuff. They're not saying only, right?
I mean, it can't be any worse than what I want to do with OnlyFans. I want to do wholesome content only on OnlyFans.
Yeah, good luck with that one. I think you're hitting the wrong market, bro.
It'd be like that dude who takes his girlfriend out on Pornhub and he's like, only does respectful shit. Goes out, takes her out to dinner, is back home by 9 p.m.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many subscriptions you're gonna get with that.
Absolutely fucking none. It'll be funny as hell.
Right?
I think I might do that. I might do that occasionally, just on OnlyFans. You're okay, you've got this. Life is shit now, but it gets better from here, trust. I've hit rock bottom multiple times, dog. This shit sucks. There we go. Actually, wait, I can take off my fish. We know. Meanwhile, fish in the chat updates got me. Oh, 55 not 45. I can't read. Me. I refuse to read. We know.
Yeah,
Reading's for chumps. How dare you?
I really don't pay attention all too much to the chat. I just make sure I check when the league starts in iRacing and jump in.
I just kind of hang out and have a good time.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, that's what I love about this league, actually. Just, it's the chill.
No way, is that the Sean Winkler? Hell yeah, dude.
You know it, brother.
Alright, put my gloves back on. I may be a little extra unhinged tonight. We'll see what happens. I got a little bit more caffeine than usual.
Copy that. You should be faster. I'm in the Pro 2 anyway.
No, I shouldn't. I'm equally shit in the Pro 2 and the Pro 4, brother. Man, usually these races, people like hop in like 5 minutes after it goes up or some shit.
Exit's clear, watch the line. Okay, we have 5
Yeah, there's not
minutes
much
to
time. You
lap.
gotta jump in quick and you're going.
But that's kind of the fun in it, though.
Yeah, especially if you're not practiced like I am.
Sir, do you not know what rule number 5 of Yes 2 is?
No, you're right, you're right.
number 5 of yes 2. Don't practice. I do hope Chris actually hops in here, though.
I thought he was, but...
He usually hops in the race first and then hops in the call. He'll be here. What the hell was that?
Me?
Yeah, what happened there?
I was not paying attention and messing with my black box.
Oh!
I have a street deck that I use to like jump to menus, and I switched to audio stuff, and then switched to black box.
I just have an actual button box.
I also built a button box, and it's pretty awesome. I love it.
I mean, truth be told, you can never have enough buttons for sim racing.
Exactly.
Scrambling for grip. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
You've just run out 50.8.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're all good, Sean. You were kind of in the way, and I'm just like, well, if I hit him, I hit him. Absolutely slammed into him. It's fine. Big old crunch. Oh no! Oh, Fish is here. He said there ain't no party like a Chris Leone party because Chris Leone shows up late. God, that's like that ain't no party like a Diddy party meme.
I don't know if that didn't age as well.
No, it did not, especially with the verdict he got.
Oh, what was the verdict? I didn't see.
Hi, Ian.
I don't watch the news.
You don't want to know. That's all I'm gonna say.
Shut up. Really? He got off?
He got off on all that pedo shit. Yes.
Wow.
Or the trafficking and the whatever the other one was.
Yeah.
All clear here. Watch the line.
Damn, that's
Not
crazy.
a little cold yet.
No way. That's nuts.
Yeah, I was like, how the fuck?
So they must have
did
made up some
seize
shit.
his jet, and they did get him on prostitution charges, I believe. I forget what the official terminology is, but they did get him on that.
That's fucking crazy.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Ian.
Yeah, either somebody dropped the ball, or somebody really was trying to plant some shit on him.
I mean, shit, look at some of the stuff that happened with Epstein. Not, you know, one-to-one, apples to apples, but still just as fucked up, and they said he killed himself.
Sure.
I better not talk too much more. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously.
Oh.
No, in all honesty, the whole situation was fucked to begin with.
That's so great.
That's the end of the session. Pole position.
Yeah, pole position, baby. Woo!
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so are we gonna wait for Chris to get
90
here?
seconds.
You're already here.
I meant Chris 1. I'm Chris 2. The American Zach Mitchell. God, I love
60
this too.
seconds.
Man, I've been in dire need of some Yes 2 action.
To answer your question, though, if he's not here by the time runs out, probably not.
Copy that. I had an awful week driving.
Your tires are cold. Let's get a little heat in them. Car
Hello.
number 96.
Who's that?
Alright, standing start here. Get ready. Go.
Is that the man with the Godzilla plan?
Could be, who knows?
Matt, do you have ability to clear black flags?
Technically, but not really.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't have a keyboard in front of me right now.
No worries.
Good job so far. Let's keep it up.
Somebody mind clearing my jump start?
Car on your left. The left is clear.
Awesome, thank you.
I almost slammed into Sean's rear end over the top jump there.
Yeah, kill him.
But what if I don't want to, Matt?
Then don't.
Besides, he's giving me slipstream down the straightaways. Oh shit!
You're showing the way. Gap out back is now 0.4. Just run on 50.6. You gotta give me just a little bit more to hang on to this position.
Right side. Still there. Right is clear now.
Yeah.
left.
Also, apparently there's a open Pro 2 light setup series now.
Yes, there is. We raided it last week.
Doing it again this week.
Oh, hell yeah.
8 o'clock race. Everybody's gonna jump in.
That's halfway. You got plenty of fuel. Let's go. We're matching race pace here. Slower car ahead.
It was a good time.
Racing
Honestly,
for
it was like 20 plus, 30 plus. Yeah, it was over 30 because there was 3 splits.
Yeah, I won my split, which was
On your left.
fun.
Clear on the left.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Car left.
Wait,
Clear on
which
the
split were you
left.
in? Middle split or top split?
The third one.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was number 2 in the third
Left
split.
side.
That's
Left is
where I
clear now.
ranked in
On your
as.
left.
Kalish, how dare you bonk me? Oh?
I'm just fucking awful at these things.
Kalish? I think he got DC'd.
Yeah, free spot for me.
Yeah, I think Matt's whole system just died. It happens. Some days you're the bug, some days you're the windshield, some days you're the freight train that just runs over everybody.
Great driving out there. That's the end of the session.
I went for the Pro 4 overtake and it did not work. Yeah, he fucking...
Hi, Ian.
Yeah, what the hell happened to Kalish? Matt, what happened?
Are we docking?
It's a long story, but my roommate installed a NAS and it occasionally saturates our Wi-Fi network and just a bit, it just makes everything drop for like 15 seconds every once in a while.
That
yeah,
sucks.
it's awful.
That's rough.
So as soon as I hit you, it basically decided to kick in.
Yeah, it dropped for me while I was driving down the chute before turn 4.
Yeah, coming out of 3, you're like trying to, you know, nudge me out of the way, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll let him nudge me out of the way. I'll give him a little, you know, hey, how do you do? And then you just vanish right before the first jump, and I'm like,
yeah, that pass was successful at my end. We were like 100 feet down the straight.
Yeah, it happened, and I'm like, and then all of a sudden he's gone, and I'm like, oh, okay. like, you can't make this shit up. I was expecting us to do battle, and all of a sudden, just poof.
Yeah, no, it's super frustrating. It's part of the reason why I don't race officials anymore, even though I want to.
Yeah, man, that really blows.
I just can't trust it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm just slapping my roommate around.
Dude, I have like it's like so many other things.
Do some trucks.
I've just given up.
We'll do some more spotter stuff, and I'll help
that
you
he has
out.
that?
Yeah, it's first job.
Something's wrong. Looks like they hit the second tower. Bring it on home and let's get the heck out of here.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Oh my god,
yeah,
fish.
it's obnoxious, it's ridiculous, and like I'm just slowly becoming the bad guy in this house. Like,
damn.
Like my other roommate. Let me put it this way: it was 50 degrees here last night, overnight.
Okay.
I had all the windows in the house open, and I went to bed. This girl came back at 3 a.m., closed all the windows, woke up, and then turned on an AC, like a portable air conditioner, in her bedroom. Today's high was 78 degrees. Why the fuck is that AC on? Why am I paying for it?
Right.
So, like, I've become this like bad guy now who says, "What the fuck are you doing? Turn that off."
Sounds like you just need better roommates.
I'm with you. I'm very much the open window guy, but I also understand not everybody is. But don't close every fucking window. Go close your window.
Right, because
we get it.
Right, because you close every window in this fucking place, and it makes everywhere.
Right.
Did you come into your room and close your windows in there too? Because that would be kind of like kinky too. I'd like that.
No,
What up?
no, she didn't. And no, I am the complete opposite of whatever kind of attraction that is. Yeah, it just like I don't know. Sometimes it feels like for shit like this, I'm the only adult, and it's frustrating because it.
Well, are you having the adult conversations?
Trying to, but like, feels like I'm taking a toy away. That's kind of how they respond sometimes.
Oh Jesus, yeah, no. I would immediately start looking for new roommates. Like, okay, you don't want to be mature? Bye. Pay for this yourself.
Yeah, my lease is up in October. I'm trying to see what I can do.
You did your lease on for my birthday. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Dude, I'm looking for.
Just...
I'm looking to move out of this house by around about October. So.
Yeah, I know, man. My parents used to be roommates too.
Yeah, come to Oregon.
I can't make that drive. That's too far.
Yeah, fair enough. I did it from New York. It was a very long drive. It took me a week with a moving truck.
It take me a little more than a week, because I got to bring my shit, I got to bring my husband's shit, and then we got to pack it all in the car, and then we're gonna have to have 2 cars on the way there.
Oh yeah, I rented a big moving truck and a trailer, and I put my car on the trailer, and I drove out like that. I ended up with like a 30-foot moving truck, and then when I got here, I started opening up boxes and was like, why the fuck did I take this? And I started throwing shit away. I think like the year after I initially moved out here, I literally got rid of half the shit I moved out here with.
Yeah, those trailer things, the car trailers. I know you got to go slower, so yeah, I could see it being a week.
Yeah. Also with the elevation, I couldn't find.
I'm not running any
like a diesel moving van to rent. I guess they just don't
Fuck
trust people with diesel.
Yeah.
It's not about
so
the money.
the van I had was like this gasser.
It's about the mess.
Econoline with like the box on the back of it.
Yep.
And there are portions of I-80, like when you're going up through Nebraska into Wyoming, there are portions of that road that get up to almost 9,000 feet.
Yeah.
So like, there were climbs where the truck would literally it would just top out at 40 miles an hour
I'm gonna do.
in like third gear, and it just didn't have it.
My God, dude, my chat is telling me to run ads, and I'm over here like, it's not about the money, it's about the Mets.
Well, the Mets are having a pretty shitty June and July, so maybe it's not about them right now. Like half the fucking teams on the IR right now.
Listen here, Scheissenkopf.
Run the ads, my biggest issue was the garage, which I got frustrated because I didn't have space to work on my car. So a year ago,
let her rip, Tater Chip. Go out there
went to the
and
corner of a friend's shop.
Big dick energy, that
out
shit.
Here.
Okay,
so I'm paying like 35 $400 a month to store and work on a car, which is fine, but it's actually pretty cheap for what I can do.
Okay.
But like, it's frustrating that I'm spending money.
You should just live in the shop.
I've thought about it.
That's what you mean.
Yeah, there's a part of me where I'm like, shit, maybe I just rent like a cheap studio for a year. Because like a studio apartment would be maybe $200 or $300 more a month than I'm paying right now. And like just kind of put up with it.
5 minutes left here.
Until I can get into a place where I can get like, I really just want like a reasonably nice 2-bed. But I can't afford 2-bed.
22.6.
So I want a 2-bed so I can have like a separate office. I like having a separate office because I'm right. So But yeah, it's just like fuck.
Who the hell was that just joined?
Leone. I am 30 or 40 years old, and I just do not need this shit with roommates anymore. Like, I'm tired.
Say his name and he appears.
I just want to do what I want to do.
I believe in Chris Leone.
Yeah, man, there's nothing needs happening, just the worst space.
Yeah.
Worst stuff.
Yeah, and it's like, I've like dated girls where I'm like, do I really want them to come over to my place right now? Like, because I know there's gonna be other people there, and I just like.
Yeah, assert dominance, bang on the couch.
Fucking A.
Been there, done that.
I like
Well,
using the shop. Fuck it, as long as it's in front of everybody. Using the shop as like a kind of a backup.
You just run a 2310.
Yeah, just set up a couch in there and be like, hey, let's fuck under the table that currently has a differential on it. So why is this game running so poopy right now? God damn it. Damn it, I might need to restart my computer. God damn it.
Sorry, you said God damn it, and I have the Cosmin soundboards.
No, I don't think they did.
That's a good one. So Chris, you missed it. Yesterday we did our Q&A with Ricky, Dylan, and Quentin. And the funniest part was when Ricky joined and turned on his webcam, and then his stream immediately froze. And so like the whole shot of the webcam was just all of Ricky's face. It was pretty funny, and it froze like that for like a good 3 minutes.
That's delightful.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
But it was cool that he was actually on camera as well.
Sure, yeah.
Everybody does that. Every single one of those I've seen so far, they actually haven't been on camera.
So what you do, you go shit, and then you come back, and by the time you come back, it'll be like
It did
30
actually.
seconds
I
to
was
grid.
like pleasantly surprised. I know it's gonna sound bad.
Oh, it's C trucks. Oh,
but
there's gonna be a
pleasantly
caution. You'll be able
surprised,
to
like it seemed like there was actually like genuine chemistry between like Ricky and like the guys. I was like, oh, well, okay.
That's nice.
Yeah. And he did at least a good job of remembering Dylan and Quentin's names and be like, oh yeah, just like, you know, Quentin said, I have to deal with that in real life too and stuff.
You know what? Let's see if it works. Ads.
There was a cool moment too where, like, Ricky was like, oh yeah, my favorite track is Bristol, and then they asked Dylan what his favorite track is, and he's like, actually, can I ask you a question? And so they literally just started talking shop about Bristol for like 3 minutes, which I thought was like kind of cool.
That is.
It's nice.
Yeah, like naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The leaders just run a 22.3.
I don't have money. I still have this shit. How could you do this to me?
I do have good news on
That's going up
my
in the
car,
quotes,
though.
bro.
The 1 Series is pretty close to getting put back together. Like almost done. Just
Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean shit, it's been on jack stands for like 6 months, so.
Is there more room in the back seat now?
No.
Fuck.
I would imagine there's even less room in the back seat now.
Nope, same amount of room.
Really? No roll cage should be thrown in?
It's a convertible.
To be fair, you can put a roll cage in a convertible, but yeah.
Yeah, but it has one from the factory. It's got these little like spring-loaded pyrotechnic thingies that shoot out the back. If I roll it, it's fine.
Shit.
Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they are kind of metal.
I mean, in fairness, if you've noticed any art updates on the website to the old MX-5s, you can put a roll cage in a convertible.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You can put more than the roll cage in a convertible. You've apparently roofed them.
I'm saying I'm not going to put a roll cage on a convertible that, like, is very fun on a back road, but, like, has no business being on a racetrack. It's an N54 135. It'll overheat literally everything unless you throw, like, 10 grand at racetrack parts, and like fuck that.
Is it in 35s that bad?
Yeah, so the N54s run pretty hot, and the radiators aren't big enough in the factory to run on a track, so they overheat. That's why the 1M specifically has an auxiliary radiator that they stuck in one of the wheel wells, because those have the same motor that my car has. And the brakes are like both the coolest fucking thing and the shittiest fucking thing. They're these big 6-piston Brembos up front, but the rotors are only like 30 millimeters across, so you can brake really good once, and then they heat soak.
Once. Yeah.
Fun fact, the Brembo factory is like right outside the town I live in.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
In fact, Brembo
Track
didn't
temp is
accept our licensing
117
agreement. They
Fahrenheit.
sent one
Air
back.
temp is 85. Air temps are cold.
They sent it back with just a middle
finger.
finger and it said "fuck Chris Leone" on it.
No, they sent their own back.
Rolling
Pretty
stay
much
here.
every
Stay one
brand
up
that
top.
sent one back has had ridiculous licensing standards.
Ah, that sucks.
Well, you know what?
I mean, it
Pretty
is. Go get like Stop Tech or Willet or like EPE or.
I already licensed DVC. There's a brake brand in there.
Oh, there you go.
I'm talking
Chris,
to
can we-
Helcon. I'm
can
talking
we just-
to Hello.
Elcon's good. Yeah.
Do you think you should... I'm sorry, go Kalish, I'm being a fucking asshole.
Okay. There are also like Oceania, like New Zealand, Australia specific brake companies that you could go after too.
To a degree.
So Zach Mitchell brands.
Yeah. I mean, may as well. Like, they might take a cheap deal, and it's an actual brand, you know. It's just not in North America.
They're already cheap deals. They're already $0.
Right.
if we've heard of you, you get a pass into the club.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I forget the actual names of the Australian brake companies. I can look them up, but they're like actual brakes.
Dingo ate my baby brakes.
Actualbrakes.com. Yes.
Alright, get ready here.
What was it?
1 second, let me temp the start.
Go. We've got 5 minutes left. Looking good for a podium.
Did not pimp the start.
Let's see how long I can hang in there with just two
Car low.
wheels.
3 wide, you're outside. Okay, inside is clear now.
Everyone's making the graphic.
Yes, everyone's making the graphic. Now, Fish, as you were saying.
Do you think we could just put the Hayek logo in the paint booth? I could probably get that for you at least.
I mean, yeah. Like,
Okay.
Car high, watch out.
I mean, that's
Outside is clear now.
that is what they signed back. I do need those files, but yes, when they signed it, what they signed allows us to put the Hayek logo in.
Yeah, do that.
Next car ahead is at car number 54. D
Hayek
license. The rating
to
is
send that
1.7.
agreement to like the parent company of Sunny D and Hungry Jacks to put Sunny D and Hungry Jacks in the paint.
That I know. God damn, I just overdrove the corner. Hey, do you want this win, Kalish? Because I'm just fucking it up here.
Wow.
So, yeah.
You've just done a 22.4. That's your quickest lap today.
So, I'll dig through the drives and deal with it. The number font is also basically just impact, so that's fine.
Hey,
I
can ask-
love impact font.
Speaking of Coke, can I ask a very specific question?
Fastest lap for Fisher, 22.0.
Sure.
You've just done a
Why are you asking us?
22.1. You've just done a 22.4.
I can't guarantee the answer. Why? What question do you want to ask?
So I was just curious, back before we quit, when you did paint submissions, they would ask you what the primary and secondary colors on the cars were, and you submitted hex codes with the paint. And in 2025, they don't do that anymore. They just kind of assign a color to be behind the numbers on the pylon. I was just wondering why they added that extra step of work for themselves instead of just letting us tell them what colors to put there, like they used to.
My assumption assumption is that you were one of like 3 people who actually provided them, and it was more work to hunt the codes down for the 3 people who provided them rather than just get it themselves.
That's fair enough. I didn't think about that.
Also, keep in mind that the only real tech in eNASCAR is if the schemes pass.
That's halfway. You're looking good on fuel.
It's not like the old templates in the Cup Series days where you went through the booth and they'd line it up and make sure you were in compliance. We do that with ping files in Photoshop.
2 minutes left.
Those are your templates. So, you know.
They got mad because people like me would like slightly tweak the positioning on the contigs so that they looked better on our liveries.
Yeah, because you modified the... You were out of compliance.
I was out of compliance. I literally moved it 4 pixels to the left.
That's a new fast lap
Now you
at
sound
22.0.
like a race team owner. We're gonna take this to the appeals board.
Oh, that's fun. Is it a rookie
NASCAR
series?
can't wait for all those lawsuits I'm shoving up their ass for giving Dylan a 3x last race.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to our drivers' incident counts.
Do you guys
Oh,
get
that's
to
always
attend that
fun.
shit? Legit? Like, yeah?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
And then they come back and tell you to fuck off anyway? Yeah?
So far they've
So-
overturned both appeals, actually.
So, as somebody who has been the appeals officer on an iRacing World Championship Series, it's been like 4 years. I feel like I'm okay to say that.
Yeah, that's about the most time I
they-
get it.
Yeah, they have a specific second person who is not at all involved in the initial incident report to review it on appeal. So like it's not actually going back to the same people who made the initial choice.
Sure.
And then the appeals officer basically just has final say.
Okay. Well, there's some fairness. Minus
Yeah.
some.
Yeah, and they also don't tell you who the appeals officer is. So like there's no potential for harassment.
for
Oh, you can't pay anybody off?
Yeah, correct.
Hey, Kalish, what's your PayPal?
Damn.
Yeah, I was really mad. They paid me in iRacing credits and not real money. I'm kidding.
Dude, like...
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Yeah, good. By the way, good win, Fish.
Yeah, dude, wire to wire, baby.
Suck it.
That's a podium. Great job. That's the end of the session.
I'm an eNASCAR team manager now. I gotta like at least hold my own on the ovals. I feel like.
Fair enough. Oh, sick drift, sick drift.
I literally like you were getting closer to me, and I literally heard Dylan in my mind like, "Focus, go faster, come on, go." Like, dude, driving with Dylan like when he's coaching me is kind of annoying because it works, but he's just like continuously bullying me the entire time.
Oh shit, you get driver coaching from your drivers?
Yeah.
I literally never have. I should, shit, that's smart. I should have taken advantage of that. Yeah, damn.
I tell you what, I could definitely use some driver coaching on the road course side of things. God,
I will
Chicago Street Course NIS, never touching that again, and I hope that they go back to Chicagoland.
They are.
I
I think I can say that, right? That's public enough, right?
Well, thanks to Hocevar.
Yeah.
No, thanks to Hocevar.
Seems pretty fucking obvious.
I think he called the wrong track a shithole, though. That's my opinion.
He's just a ding dong. He's actually, as someone who has every right to be annoyed with him right now, he's actually not a bad kid and has a pretty decent head on his shoulders. He's just a dingus.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to get into main moon car and just wreck him for shits and giggles. No other reason.
He's fucking fast. You know, he's a really good race car driver. I will say that. He's also very tall. Really tall.
What is
I
he
was
like?
not expecting that.
What like Boris said tall back in the day, or what?
Well, I'm not like short. You know what I mean? I'm not. Cats, that's very cute. But I'm not like short or anything like that. But like, Carson was like towering over me when I stood next to him. Like I just happened to be like standing next to him at one point, and I like look over. I was like, "Holy fuck, you're tall as shit." I didn't say that, but like in my head, I was like, "Jesus Christ, man."
Well, he's like what, 5'11" up, right?
Well, I'm 6'1", so he probably is 6'7", I would guess, man. I mean, I feel like he had like at least 5 inches on me.
I'm a midget compared to you guys. I'm just gonna flat out say it. I'm like 5'9" and a half.
Yeah, I mean, you're taller than me.
Still being, I'm like 6'1", you're like you said, you're not a small guy, and this guy's towering over.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah.
But also, my height is exactly 69 inches, and that's worth something. God damn it.
Yeah, honestly,
Nice. That's amazing.
See, I'm tall too, but I'm really, really, really slim. That's the downside to it. It's like
better than being a fatty like me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want some of mine? I'm trying to get rid of it.
5'9" and a half. Been 300 pounds my whole life.
Yeah, dude.
I should probably grab my laundry.
Like at childbirth? That seems...
Oh yeah, even at childbirth I was a fat bastard.
Sonoma.
Gee, baby.
I think I was I was
you're
like 10
Pikachu.
pounds, like
I'm just imagining the Homer Simpson newspaper from when he was born.
No, it's Family Guy. You're thinking Family Guy.
No, I'm not thinking Family Guy. I think I'm thinking The Simpsons.
No,
Oh,
it's
shit.
it's the episode of South Park where Randy takes the biggest shit.
Okay, that was at least novel.
So, speaking of South Park and Randy moments, you guys remember the one episode where like weed becomes legal, so he gives himself cancer, so he can start getting high and everything that. And then there's that one part. Yeah. And then there's the one part where he can't get through the door, and he like looks at the bud tender, and he's like, "Hey, like I feel really stupid, and I'm just trying to get high. Can you help me out?" Like I had that moment at the dispensary the other day, because they've started adding like flavors to everything, and I don't know why. Like I don't want like flavored weed, and like all the concentrated stuff now is like flavored. So like the stuff that I bought all the time now has this like weird like cherry flavor that like numbs my mouth. And I literally go in there and I was like, you guys ever seen that scene where Randy's just like, I feel really dumb and I'm just trying to get high? They're like, that's exactly how I feel right now. Like I feel like I'm getting old when it comes to weed stuff. I'm just like, can I just have some of the wax that doesn't taste like anything? And I even asked them, like, am I in the minority here? Like, does everybody just want flavored shit? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, God damn it, man.
Because everything has to be candy.
I think what it is, my actual hypothesis is there's all the like flavored vapes now for nicotine, which I do understand. I get those being flavored and everything, but I think everybody wants that in their weed now too.
Hold on, real quick though. As a 20+ year smoker, I'm trying to quit again. I've tried to quit many times. I've not been 100% on the vape for like a month. Okay. I want a vape that just tastes like a goddamn cigarette.
Yeah.
8.0. Oh, vapes, awful.
No, I'm with you. I want a vape that just tastes like weed. I have to like search hard to find a vape that just tastes like weed, not like fucking blueberry sprinkle ass or whatever the fuck they call it. Like, dude, it's got names like that too. I'm not even kidding. It's like, you know, like
blueberry sprinkle asshole.
Alright, so I get the vapes, but if they were adding that to my green, my bud,
well, it's not like flour. It's like, you know, like concentrates. Like I do dabs because they don't stink up my house as much as like smoking plant. You know what I mean? And so, but now my house smells like weird artificial cherry all the time, which is like almost as worse.
Yeah.
That lap was a 48.7.
Almost worse or genuinely is worse?
I fucked up the wording on that, but you get what I'm saying.
I think I was gonna say, I think it might genuinely be worse. Like that's...
Dude, I'm so happy I get to go to a NASCAR race tomorrow and take the train to get there and then take public transit the entire time. Like that blows my mind, kind of. I think that's the only time I'm ever going to be able to do that.
Doing it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty rad. That's pretty fucking great.
Yeah, I mean, because like think about it, it's like most things, like most NASCAR races, you're like never going to be able to do that. So.
No, not at all. That's pretty awesome.
You're now 1.9 seconds off the pace. That lap was a 48.1.
We'll probably go to the whale's vagina next year, is my understanding of things.
Yeah.
Which is cool. I am of the mindset that I love that now iRacing has to build lots of street circuits. Because then when SST inevitably finally ships the bed, or like Robbie finally stops being able to afford to pay his lawyers, we can do the most badass
Well, if I'm still involved in the capacity that I am, which I assume I will be in one way or another next season, that will be very cool because my uncle lives out that way.
Good lap, finish quickest today.
Nice.
Currently
He used to be involved with like NHRA and stuff like that, so he'd get a kick out of NASCAR with that kind of access.
Oh yeah.
NASCAR. There's only one race, the human race. Kelly, come here. Oh, you can't. Sorry.
What kinds of drag cars? Like top funny cars, dude.
So he used to, like, out in Pomona, like the fairgrounds, he used to be on the board for the fairgrounds, and so from that he was tangentially involved in NHRA stuff.
Okay.
So not one specific car, to answer your question, I guess.
Yeah, so he was more an organizational side rather.
That lap was a 48.1.
Yeah, he's more of a promoter, basically.
Okay. Well, clearly that's not something I'm gonna knock because welcome to my life.
Yeah, I guess it runs in the family in a strange way now that I think about it, so.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is gonna sound I went on a hike yesterday, and at the top of the mountain, I met this like 70-year-old dude who used to race bikes in the AMA series.
No shit.
Yep.
What was his name?
He didn't give me a last name, but he said his first name was Bo, spelled the Swedish way, so I'm assuming B-O.
D3.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't give me much to go on there. I asked his name, I wanted him to give me a full name, and he just didn't. But I wasn't gonna press, because that starts feeling kind of weird.
Probably wants his privacy and wants people to respect it.
Yeah, fair enough. Uh-oh.
Like, I get it. Also, I'm on Push to Talk because I'm on Twitch and YouTube, so.
But yeah, it was just really cool. Like, first of all, this was not an easy trail. Like, so props on him for doing it. Like it was a 3-mile out and back, so 3 miles in each direction.
What I call it Saturday night.
With 2,000 feet of elevation gain, and like this dude was very clearly in like his 70s. He was like my parents' age. Also, post-race 1 second penalty for cutting the course. Is that new?
Oh, fucking don't do that.
Well, I mean, a 1 second penalty for literally driving through a stand full of people.
I think you got off easy. I wouldn't bitch.
Honestly, what was the penalty report at Le Mans? I want to see how that compares.
Which Le Mans are we talking? 1955?
Yes, that one, the one where everyone died.
And here I was thinking about all those photographers who almost died when Alan McNish crashed.
Fire back up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I took a page out of the Volkswagen guy's handbook with ARA media meetings, and I definitely used to talk about that sometimes.
Hey, you do what you gotta do, man.
Yep. I never got as dramatic as him. I never showed the full, like, the photo, but...
Fake hands with danger.
Dude, it's legitimately fucking scary. Like a whole wheel and hub assembly flew up into the air and landed like 3 feet away from a photographer.
I'm not saying that it's not. I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, I know. Not to mention the whole car nearly going into literally a dozen people.
Oh
and,
my
like,
god,
crashing
yeah,
into the wall
no.
and somehow bouncing straight vertical.
No, Matt, I got you. 2013 Le Mans where the Aston driver died.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I'm going to use the airplane line for this one. They knew what they signed up for. They read the release. I say let them die.
That's the end of the session.
God damn. Oh my god, dude.
If only. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that shit anymore.
That's one of my favorite bits in Airplay where they go like to that hot take show and the guy's like, they knew what they signed up for when they get on the plane, let them die. It's so fucking good.
You know what I just realized? When I create an AI roster with SRX cars now, I can do a Grillo's Pickles SRX car. And that's gonna be fucking fantastic. It's gonna have the best SRX roster in human history.
2011 Audi McNish, Le Mans with the LMP1 and Ferrari.
I just can't wait to be able to make
yeah, there's a lot of
crazy
crazy
paint shop schemes.
Le Mans is crazy like that, dude.
Oh my god, Russell, you just
It's gonna be
triggered
great
me
because
so hard.
It's gonna be great because I don't have to do any like painting.
Car number
just
96. Okay, the
yeah.
track temp is
Yeah, no,
71
exactly.
degrees. Air temp
Why
is
do you think
70.
I snuck Misadventure in there?
This is a standing start. Get
In a
ready.
giant fucking delivery.
Because
So
that
that
was
way,
green.
yeah, exactly. So when I run out of time to paint a car, I'm good. It's also why I have less
Car on your right.
kicker
Right
audio
is clear now.
because people, you know, no kicker audio. Now I can do kicker audio in Yokohama cars, and I'm good from the Rally X side. Although nothing's as cool as Quaker State giving us a throwback logo. That was the big winner.
Well, that's rad.
I forgot how slow I was at this track.
Yeah, the fact that we can do 87s that look like the 87 Quaker State car, because the number font's in there too.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's so good. It's so fucking good.
And you can make Daniel Suarez's race winning car.
Temperature, please.
Yes, you sure can.
How much did you guys have to pay NASCAR to get that one?
Oh, oodles and oodles of $0.
Like, hey, we need you to get Suarez to win in this car so we can make this ad about the paint shop. No, like, we got you.
What I'm going to be really excited about in the future, and we're kind of working on the functionality for it, is being able to actually refine all of those opponent color combos and stuff. Because right now they show up at random on any car that's AI, right? And that doesn't always make a lot.
Right side, clear right.
You know, for example, there is no reason there should be a Yokohama
Just
NASCAR.
run on 45.8. Your engine temps are in the clear. Second.
And if you don't believe me, I have heard stories from Travis about the one time he tried to race in his Subaru flare suit.
You gotta give me a little bit more in this position.
That was
On your right. The right is clear. Right side is clear now. Car on your right.
Yeah, he got in trouble.
That's incredible.
So, you know, sometimes like little goofy things just kind of slip through, and there's enough entries that it doesn't really happen all that much. But like we're doing like one more set of refinements, just to make absolutely sure. Like another example, you don't see Chevrolet. There purposely isn't a Chevrolet entry because you just want to be absolutely sure that you don't throw a Chevy logo up on a Ford or a Toyota. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And an ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure if you know, have an absolutely fine, but until I get like an absolute Loctite 100% guarantee, we're not going to take that risk. You know, that's not what the licensor signs up for. So, you know, we'll keep refining. We've got a bunch more licensed. Some more cup sponsors have kind of trickled in there, so you've got those. That'll be coming. I've got a few more that I'm talking to since Pikes Peak. We done got lots of brands.
By some faster cars. That's halfway. You've got plenty of fuel left. Sector 3 is 0.0 seconds off the pace.
Making chocolate pudding at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I just completely borked up a lap. Like, hit the wall twice.
Bork, bork, bork.
What's it like to be fucking up so hard that you're leaving? Says the guy in last.
That's last. The last lap was 47.0.
Fuck that cop.
Murderer! Fish, you murderer!
Yeah, whenever I used to be really into practicing rallycross, those were like my marks to hit those cones just barely with my nose, just send it fucking flying. There was one time, I shit you not, where I sent one flying, and then it came back, it just hit me in the roof.
Nice.
Pretty happy about that.
I mean, it's not a bad tactic to practice a track, you know?
Hacks! Hacks!
Come on, Zach's not here.
White flag.
You
Last
can't
lap.
get
Sector
in
3 is
for Rule 5 on
1.9 seconds off the pace.
God, it's been so long since we've referenced that Rule 5 is going back to meaning the MLB draft.
And now you got me wanting to try and hit cones.
Well, just remember, if you touch them
slow
and
down
you
here.
wiggle
We're
them,
gonna
but
get
they
a
don't
penalty.
leave the box, that's no time penalty. Okay, so I'm the only person here that autocrosses.
You're an autocross guy? No. I've only
I was
done-
gonna make a time attack joke, but I couldn't come up with a good one.
Yeah. So I've only
assumed
done.
with the whole 135 up on
That's not the
stand.
day we wanted it all. I see it in the
I
session.
assumed you did something.
Yeah, that car. I mean, I've effectively owned that car for almost 20 years. So.
Ow.
Yeah. Ow.
Sorry.
To officials we go.
So it's basically every time something breaks on that car, I replace it with an upgrade, essentially.
That's
So
reasonable.
right, that's like half of why the rear subframe is currently out of the car, because I'm replacing it with all M3 parts, because the M3 parts are an upgrade.
That's, I wanted to ask, you were saying about the brakes being, for example, that's common in other cars or other brands. Can you just do an upgrade swap like that with the brakes?
No, not on the 135.
That's what happens when you drive
BMW
jump
didn't make
trucks.
a lot of them, and there are a lot of weird one-off
Tends to
parts on
happen
it
when
for
your
some
wheel
reason.
is...
Like a lot of the car is standard 3 series, but then there are specific parts that are bespoke for some reason.
Okay.
So, like, if I want to, the only OEM upgrade for the brakes on that car is E92 M3. And E92 M3 brakes require me to buy new wheels, because I currently run 17-inch wheels. I'd have to upgrade to 18s, and I would need to get M3 knuckles as well, and those
So
are
it's a lot more involved than
those
like,
are expensive. It's
like-
totally doable. It's bolt-on, like it's a
I'm
bolt-on
gonna go do
mod,
some short oval stuff.
It's a lot of bolts.
So I'll see you guys next Thursday?
Dude.
Later.
Sounds good, man. Later.
Killer.
Have fun.
I'm feeling street stocks tonight. I don't know why. I just am.
Street stocks.
Yeah, dude. C-class streeters, man. That's how I feel. But I didn't specify which street stocks. I'm not gonna do Kokomo. So I'll be right back. Right? And when I get back, we'll do some streeters.
When I first started out, thought to myself, spread your heart about. Never thought that people had got my art of doubt. When the bar that's mouth and it darted out, then the same energy let it sharded out. King James, that show you things change. To the Queen Wayman with keen wings from Bing Rames. The scene came from extreme brain. So I go down my hair rojo. Way back in 99, homies who saw me call me homo. But then the rumor started that I worship Jesus' logo. Flipping it upside down, but no, so many fear this wicked bozo. But now it's accepted, like they finally infected with the formidable tech shit, like it's normal to go mesh with the darkness. I was on the mission Black's fear 20 years ago, but now they love it. Isn't that weird? Lord, this thing is weird, yours. So bring it. Lord, this thing is weird, yours. So bring it. I'm the nigga that started this. But I didn't switch my hips like a bitch and dress like Spartacus. My artist sick, bombarded with retarded quick. Nice flows for the psychos. They don't like those with the tight clothes. What they want is take a Nino when the light goes. Way low D, K-O-D shit. Fatally straight on these hits. Plays go like Dave Waco. When I A-flow, he pray on these tricks. I'm the nigga with the spiked hair, painted face with the robe. Might scare many people think I was quite rare. But tonight there for the nightmare. I am here to muzzle who? Those who think their hustle new. They're not any trouble to the L-O-W. I am here to muzzle who? Those who think their hustle new. They're not any trouble to the L-O-W. Lord, this thing is weird, yours. So bring it. Lord, this thing is
Dre, niggas think we bullshit. Yeah. Nigga try me, sonny, best set the heat on him. Whoop him out his clothes, get them out the street with him. Boy, put your body in the bag. Front on me, I'm on your ass. I bring money to my niggas that bring death to my enemies. I bring money to my niggas that bring death to my enemies. Nigga front on me, the goons and goblins come out. Bushmaster 100 shot drums will run out. They dumb out, you heard of me, they call me Big Homie. Me, I make the register ring. I'm the cash cow. They make the hammers ring. They on your ass now. Head trigger stand, nigga, yeah, niggas a flip. 6 to a Simmons salt, let it off with your whip. Here I is, where the money is, I still get biz. If these know about the beef, you gon' still get dead. If be a tombstone in your fucking grave, they dig. Had that ass in the precinct, try to talk to the pigs. I'm like Damien, nigga, when I start getting loose in you. Close thing Lucifer, you think I got a noose in you. I make it hard to breathe. I come where you hustle, air it out, make it hard to eat. How you looking both ways like you cross the street. Nigga try me, sonny, best set the heat on him. Whoop him out his clothes, get them out the street with him. Boy, put your body in the bag. Front on me, I'm on your ass. I bring money to my niggas that bring death to my enemies. I bring money to my niggas that bring death to my enemies. Yeah. Niggas send me the wrong message, we gon' fuck kill a message in your whole clique. Hollow tips and tear the festival. This ain't the Carter, nigga, this is Sparta. It's harder, I die, I'll be a martyr. Respect me like a father. Lit off a clipper, let her taste off. Had your pussy ass running like a racehorse. Follow orders now, yeah, shoot his face off. You can have one blast when it's mad fun. See how when you listen to me, all of the cash comes. I was born with the tech, it's a birth defect. I was conceived in the bins, ended up in the pens. This what happened when the have-nots turn to Sasquatch. Let the gat pop, boogie down on them back blocks. It's horrific, nah, it's terrific. I got it if you sniff it. Go ahead, nigga, twist it. Get lifted, goddamn, I'm gifted. Try me, sonny, best set the heat on him. Whoop him out his clothes, get them out the street with him. Boy, put your body in the bag. Front on me, I'm on your ass. I bring money to my niggas that bring death to my enemies. I bring money to my niggas that bring death to my enemies. Yeah, I tell them ride on them, then they ride on them. Get the line on them, then squeeze the 9 on them. Headshot, 40 Glock, blow his mind on them. It's a hit, now the jokes leave it shines on them. Man, you can watch me, nigga like the police watch me, I move properly. Go ahead, catch a shell, try to stop me. That 430 spider, carbon fiber. Hit my targets like Al-Qaeda, natural fighter. Rapid fire, on my bullshit. No smam, no laughs, you get no bags. You can explain to my niggas why they whoop your ass. My hands itch when the money comes, it's hard to explain it. Last time it itched like this, a truckload came in. Get money, get bird, that's what I do, kid. Nigga try me, sonny, best set the heat on him. Whoop mouths close, get them out the street with him. Boy, put your body in the bag. Front of me, I'm on your ass. I bring money to my niggas that bring death to my enemies. I bring money to my niggas that bring death to my enemies.
Load up the Pro Tools and press 3. Studio filled with Jack in the Box and Pepsis. Niggas watching Warstar videos, not the SBs. Laughing at B-Pump or stomach turning. I get up and proceeded to write some. Absol in the corner, mumbling raps. Fumbling packs of Blackie Mouse. Crumbling kush till he cracked a smile. His words legendary, wishing I could rhyme like him. Study this style to define my pen. That was back when the only goal was to get J-Rock through the door. Warner Brother Records, hope Naeem Ali will let us know. Was excited just to go to them label meetings. Wasn't my record deal, but still I couldn't believe it. Me and Rock inside the booth hibernating. It was simple math. If he made it, that mean I made it. Everything got
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to really go to the bathroom. Stomach's been very angry with me as of late. This is gonna get immediately just muted across the whole of YouTube and maybe Twitch, but I do appreciate y'all coming out. I'm gonna I'm gonna hop out and go do some sim racing, and probably not gonna do much more after that, but I do appreciate everybody stopping by, and I appreciate y'all sticking around. Shout out to Comrade Dubbers for subscribing and following. You know, means a lot that we got people out there doing that still. Oh, tomorrow's stream. Oh, sorry, I'm out of breath. That poop knocked the poop out of me. Winded my ass. Tomorrow's Friday. Friday will be more of the same. Obviously, it's going to be 4th of July, so I will be doing something. I don't know what I'm going to be playing before doing iRacing, but I'll be playing a game, and it'll be a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody. This has been your boy Madbull coming at you live from the cave. That's what I'm going to just call it now, the cave. The cave of bewilderment, the cave of wonder, the cave.